Hey Necro, hey Cosmic, welcome in guys. Hope you guys are having a great night. I know I was just talking to Cosmic a bit ago, but welcome in. I'm just gonna throw out some announcements on various discords as usual. Hee ho indeed. I was running a little bit late. I really don't have a good excuse except I got to an ending of on Shin Megami Tensei, and I wanted to beat it before I hopped on. So that's what kept me a little bit there. I got the neutral hard ending on Shin Megami Tensei PlayStation. So progress. Necro's fast. Yeah, Necro hops on pretty quick. Where is this? That's a shit. There we go. And let me also throw shoutouts to other folks that were on today. So Cosmic was on this morning. Nirvana's is still on. Or no, Nirvana's just rated out. But Nev was playing a bunch of Goemon today on Super Nintendo.
No, you don't. No, 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 you don't. No.
We'll see, Cosmic. We'll see. Foxy was doing Goa Monday. Pulse might still be on. I caught him a little bit today playing some what was he doing? He was doing Metal Gear Solid 3. He's doing like the subset. Hey Knocker, welcome in, sir. Who else was on today? I think Wise was on this morning. Doing some more God of War.
Oh.
God of War.
Okay.
And Stab was probably on before I got up. And Neko was probably still on before I got up this morning, so it was really shouty too.
On? There's more! There's more! God, why does everything fall on my head?
Oh, that was Cave Story. Hey, Happy or Die. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, sir. Joining next stream with friends. Add me on Discord. All right. We're gonna do the RA. We're starting up the RA review here just shortly. As soon as these shoutouts are over, we'll get going. That's a long clip.
That's a boss earlier in the game. Now I just wipe his freaking ass on the. Wipe his ass? Yeah, we wiped his ass. Fuck!
What game is that?
That's the wrong
Account created 3 hours ago.
No expression.
Huh. You think that was a bot? Possible ban evader.
Oh my
Happy
god,
or
yeah, so
die.
you want to dodge these trees because they're one-hit kills.
Keith Courage. Yeah. That was Keith Courage. Hashtag playing some Shrek.
And just like that, the level is ripped.
I think I got Shrek 3.
Let's go. Crunchy or smooth? I prefer smooth, but I'll fuck with crunchy though. I'll fuck with some crunchy. But if I'm buying it, I'm buying smooth.
The Peanut Butter Wars. Alrighty. It was the TG16 pack in game. Yeah, Keith Courage. Alright, let's get started. Let's go over to the R review scene. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Thanks, Phono. Much appreciated. Clips on Oscars. It's fine. It's It's okay. Anyway, so let's get started. This is the Retro Achievement Review. So you might ask the question, what are retro achievements? So let me start with that. If you're new to Retro Achievements or you're watching the VOD, it's a website where people have volunteered their time to put together achievement sets of challenges for retro games. So like you have your Xbox achievements and you have your PlayStation trophies. Now you can basically you go set up a profile on the site, grab a compatible emulator like RetroArch, which has cores for all kinds of stuff, all the way back to like Fairchild, Channel F, and Atari 2600, all the way forward to like PlayStation, PSP, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Sega CD, Neo Geo CD, all kinds of, quite a few different emulators, even some pretty exotic stuff. But you put your Retro Achievements credentials in there, you start playing games, and you start earning achievements. It's pretty cool, and we are very appreciative of the folks who put together these sets. And yeah, so what we do here is we go over the last week's worth of new sets, because every week they're coming out with new stuff. It really breathes new life into going back and playing some classic retro. And we also do cover community highlights, where we check out what everybody's been up to over the week. So if you want me to follow you, I'll include you in the list. Just let me know. But for now, it is folks in my community that I follow, and we'll check out the top 25 and see what they've been up to for last week. So let's actually start from the bottom this time around. The unsung heroes in our lives, the RA devs. Yeah. All right, so here's Cheeseburger Cats. So Cheeseburger Cats hangs out with us quite often over on Wise's channel. But he plays a lot of retro stuff. He also does some modern stuff. He's been playing Twinkle Star Sprites on the arcade. This was one of our Achievement of the Week games, probably like a month ago or so. Maybe a month and a half, something like that. Just like a muted clip there. But he's been playing some Twinkle Star Sprites, some Mario Kart 64, Cruisin' World. It's a lot of 64 games. Cabal on the arcade. Cabal is kind of like a we had Cabal on computer. We always kind of thought of it as like we have Contra at home. Kind of before that meme, but anyway. Hey Draco, welcome in. Twitch is advertising Twitch Turbo. Hope my weekend was good. Yeah, my weekend was pretty good. I slept a lot. I got a little bit of progress on I got my highest level fusion on Shin Megami Tensei, so I was able to get some progress on that. But mostly just recovering from work. It's been a pretty crazy week at work. I did try to beat Sark this week, but you let him win. You let him win. I'm sure you let him win. But good to see you, Draco. Hope your weekend also went great. Hope you're doing great today. I'm sure you're on the top 25 here, so we'll get to your covering ya. We're starting from the bottom today. Work was crazy for once. Oh, work was crazy for you too? So next up here we got Sleepyhead Dre. Sleepyhead Dre has been playing Yoshi's Island, Super Mario World 2.
Oh, I stole his underpants. Nice. Stole his draws, man. I stole his draws. Let's go. Let's go.
There he is playing some wrestling. He's also been playing some Shrek Fairy Tale Freakdown, which is a 2D fighting game based on Shrek on the Game Boy Color. It's not very good, but it's whatever. Wade Hickston's Counterpunch, which has a lot of character. That game has a lot of character. It's not quite Punch Out, but it's got a lot of character. And he also got Chakan the Forever Man. I think this was actually like last week or 2 weeks ago he got this one. But that one is a rough game. People buying material for school and the kids start next week, so a lot of people last minute. Yeah. I could see that. Sort of in some ways like Black Friday for school supplies. Alright, next up we got VCG, Mr. Vintage Classic Gamer. So VCG is one of the guys that got me into, well, yeah, I would say one of the guys that really got me into retro achievements and really pushed me to get more into it.
This fight,
He's been playing some Lunar.
still not comfortable with this fight here.
Ooh. I don't know what's going on in that clip. I'm gonna let that finish before I go on. That is a long clip. That is a long and loud clip. Oof. Anyway, VCG's been playing some Lunar, Eternal Blue, Silver Star, some Sonic the Hedgehog on Genesis, some Monopoly on Game Boy Advance, and he's still working on that 126 combo challenge for Final Fantasy. Welcome in, AJ. Good to see you. Hope your day's going well. Hey, Wolfie. Good to see you. I'll throw let me throw you a shout out as well, Wolfie. You were on earlier. I'm pretty sure. We're just going through community highlights right now. Kind of going from the bottom of the number 25 up to the number 1. External list, you got Arius, who shows up really often.
I wonder if I can kill the ghost first. What the hell?
Wolfie's a pretty cool dude. Plays a lot of puzzle platformers. Plays a lot of more modern games on his stream more often, I would say. But also does a lot of racing games, some fighting games, some FPS, and a lot of puzzle platformers. Good stuff. If you're...
Not what I expected.
You did not.
but I guess it's fine.
We'll get to talking to you about you, Wolfie.
Okay.
Like I said, we're just going from the bottom up today. He's the guy who rents out the ooze. Wolfie is. Anyway, Arius has just recently got DuckTales badged. I think that's recent. Yeah. That's I found that game it's kind of a classic in a lot of ways, but I found it to be the set's pretty it's not a cakewalk. So he also got Nazo Puyo. Nazo Puyo is kind of the it's like Puyo Puyo, but it's all puzzle mode. So like if you play a Puyo Puyo game and it's got like arcade mode, and it's got like a VS mode, and it's got like a puzzle mode, Nazo Puyo is basically like just the puzzle mode. So it's got like a lot of like single drops to solve or you know, sort of a setup. He also got Donkey Kong 64 badged. Got a Pokemon hack badged. I think Pocket P was something a while ago, so good stuff. Oh, Arius is the guy who rents out the ooze. Gotcha. Yeah, he did that Sega Mega Pack not too long ago with the ooze. Next up, we got Mandrew. Mandrew's been powering through the Fantasy Star Online episode 1 and 2 subset, where it's all about getting to level 200 and getting those rare drops. So he's gotten quite a few of those. Got up to level 150 just the other day, I think. Still working also on the main set. Got a lot of points at that. Playing some kicks, playing some of the Neo Geo version of Twinkle Star Sprites, and playing some Kinnikuman. Kinnikuman. That's Ultimate Muscle here in the US. So, just kind of Saturday morning cartoon style, kind of silly, absurd wrestling anime. Fun times. Next up, we got Revolution. Mr. Rev. Rev's pretty awesome. He's helped me out a lot when I have emulation issues, and he's really good at Monster Hunter and quite knowledgeable quite knowledgeable on Fantasy Star and
There we go.
lots of different stuff. Lots of different stuff.
Yeah,
He's
this
been
is
playing
where
some
I
Final
came
Fantasy
over
1.
last time. This part's really not too bad. Oh shit.
There he's playing some Demons of Asterberg. Asterberg, I think it is. But he's been playing some Final Fantasy on WonderSwan. Going back to some Final Fantasy 11. And then continuing on with some Peak Streak stuff, I think. Strike Force, Pokemon Challenge Hack. And then he's been playing some Champions Return to Arms with Draco. Always copies your peak. I mean, you know, share and share alike. We've all been checking out what each other's been playing and seeing like, oh, that seems like a good Peak Streak game. But anyway, next up we got Mr. Retro. Mr. Retro, I don't know all that well, but we've crossed paths in quite a few different streams. Pretty cool dude, as far as I know. He's been playing some Atari 2600, some Hangman.
Oh shit.
Fuck you, game.
Fuck you, game.
Having a hard time with some lost levels there, it looks like. Oof.
God damn.
If there's any game that'll get you swearing, Lost Levels is one of them. But he's been playing a lot of looks like maybe some Peak Streak type games. I don't know if he's going for that or not, but some smaller stuff, some homebrews, some hacks. Next up we got Graham. He did the Hangman game not too long ago. It's actually pretty fun. I gotta say, there's quite a few different Hangman games out there, and the one on Atari is not too bad. The one on Fairchild isn't too bad either. Next we got Graham. Graham is sort of the master of Bubble Bobble, as you would imagine. That Avatar.
Oh my god.
Looks like he's playing some Half-Life there.
Can't believe it just happened.
But he's working on some SSX Tricky, which I believe is a snowboarding game. Recently got Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance badged.
It was the perfect
And then working on some
save.
DDR. He's really good at all of those
Quick save.
rhythm games. So he's been playing some DDR Disney's Rave, DDR Best Hits, DDR Third Mix. And he's got Disney's Rave, he got badged. So GG's on that, sir. Next up we got Lifted. I've been hanging out with Lifted lately because he's been playing one of my favorite games, Popful Mail. And he's part of the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast alongside Max and Pulse.
Big titties.
He does like his cheesecake.
Big titties.
Oh boy. Looks like some Dead Rising or something in that clip. Didn't see any of the others. You'll have to keep a lookout. Oh, for the other Hangman games? Yeah, I know there's one on Fairchild, and I want to say there's one on Arduboy, I think. I did like 4 of them. Three or four of them. Anyway, but Lifted's been making some pretty dang good progress on Popful Mail. Oh, he got Garatus. That's like the hardest boss in the game right there. It's a big dragon dude. Really large area, but he randomly chucks stuff at you. It's a little hard to deal with. But he did get the damage list on that, so congratulations, Lifted. He's also been working on some Marvel vs. Capcom on PS1, and some Cannon Spike on Dreamcast, and Tales of the Abyss PS2. That's going to be a massive grind. Massive. Yeah, Lifted's cool. Next up we got Nemad. Nemad is also pretty awesome. He's been working on some Final Fantasy V Advance on the Game Boy Advance, and some Splatterhouse 3 on Genesis. And I think his kind of goal, he was saying, is to hit a bunch of Genesis games. So he'll be playing a lot of Genesis coming up. And we were talking on his stream the other day about some good stuff. So probably hit up some Alien Soldier and some Gunstar Heroes, I think. So, and there's this guy. This guy. No, I'm not gonna throw myself a shout out. Yeah, I've been working on a lot of SMT. I got the Super Nintendo badge not that long ago, and I've been working on the PlayStation badge. I took a little bit of a break to get the Achievement of the Week earlier last week. I need to hop on there's a new one out because it's Monday again, and yesterday was Sunday, and there's a new Achievement of the Week every Sunday, so I have to hop on that. And I have to hop on the Achievement of the Month, but we are getting really close on this one, so I'm hyped. Other than that, I've been doing a lot of Peak Street games. I tried and failed to get these ones done in a pretty quick manner. There's some really difficult platforming challenges in this one, and Journey Escape it's basically like you don't get to shoot back at the enemies, but it's kind of a shoot 'em up style game. So you're just kind of like running forward and trying to avoid stuff. And you gotta keep going max speed to get this one. I think I'll be able to do it eventually, but I just felt the time crunch, and I was like, all right, I don't know if I'll be able to get this within my lunch break. So made a tactical decision to switch, and then I switched again. Have I been eating dinner? Hope your night's going well. Oh yeah. Journey makes you rage. It's not a bad game by any means. It's not even like a hard game per se. I'm not as good at video games as I used to be. That's my excuse. I did get tooth protectors done the other day though, so I mean there was that. Yeah. Anyways. Next up we got Suffa. Suffa's one of the devs. He's really cool. We hang out with him quite often over on Pulses and on Sarks. And actually he pops up in Foxy's quite often too. Oh, he's been playing Lagrange Point. This one's on my wanted playlist. It's got this is a pretty late NES game that came out when Konami was adding a bunch of extra sound chips to the cartridges. So, and this one is Japan only. So if you play this one, the music is just mwah. Like I've been listening to every once in a while I pop on the soundtrack because I haven't played it yet, but I've listened to some of the soundtrack. It is amazing. It's kind of up there with the Japanese version of Castlevania 3, just really cool. And it's got a similar battle system to SD Snatcher, so which stuff is also patched. So it's got that thing where you can like aim, like you have when it's your turn, you get a crosshair and you can like target individual parts of an enemy. It's kind of cool. So I'm looking forward to playing that at some point. But he's been playing that. He's been playing some Brandish. See, like I said, this guy's got really good taste. Brandish on PC CD. Illusion of Gaia on Super Nintendo. He recently patched that one. GG Suffa. He's also been working on some hacks, Final Fantasy Economic Collapse, and Castlevania Circle of the Realm. You have to go hard if you want to make my top 25. It varies a lot week to week. It's like Cheeseburger Cats here is the bottom of the list, and he's the 393. So that's not, I wouldn't say that's going hard per se. I mean, even for me, like I'm like squat middle That's like 500. That's really not going that hard. Now, if you want to top the list, because I'm following guys like Draco Crotto, like, yeah, you might have to go a little hard to top the list. But, so many of us been slacking lately. I don't know. Is it technically Famicom cart? I guess you're right. It's not on the Famicom. I guess it would be a disc, but yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Would it be a cartridge? Like if we looked for a Lagrange point Famicom cartridge. It was a cartridge. Yeah, I guess Famicom had both cartridges and discs. I'm maybe not the most well informed when it comes to all that, but I remember reading about the extra sound chip that they added, the extra sound processor, because it's got basically you listen to Lagrange point music and it's got extra channels, and you listen to the actually a good one to bring up would be the CD3 soundtrack versus US soundtrack. I'm sure there's a video of comparison here. Yeah, here we go. So here's the US. Draco with nearly 3,000 this week, so impressive. Oh yeah, yeah. Japanese version is just so much better with all the the channels. It's like, I mean, the original's good. It's good chiptune music. There's nothing wrong with it, but those extra channels do a lot. But yeah, if you ever look up the Lagrange Point soundtrack, it's amazing. Like, and this was NES, you know? Anyway, sorry for nerding out over music, but yeah, that's what's got me excited about playing that eventually. Shadow Brain also has a really good soundtrack. On Famicom. It's another good one. There's quite a few of those like very end of the Nintendo lifespan games that are just like, these have really cool soundtracks. Alright, next up here we got Wolfie. Mr. Wolfie. He's been playing some Dr. Mario and Puzzle League on the Game Boy Advance. Some Tetris on Game Boy, and some Parodius Star. I want to say that's one of the... I think that's one of the more approachable Parodius games, but they're all, from what I understand, they're all pretty tough. And some Fish Dude on Game Boy. Next up we got Navanos. Navanos was playing some Goemon today. Fuel Badge, none of them, except maybe the Tetris. I mean, Dr. Mario's tough. I have yet to encounter Dr. Mario or Puyo Puyo game that isn't pretty tough, so, you know,
That's quite a bit of damage.
my sympathies. I think that's
just stood there.
Streets of Rage 4,
Oh no, I
maybe?
lost it.
Just playing some more modern stuff. Dr. Mario is easier than the Pokemon puzzle at the highest level. But yeah, he's made really good progress through that game. I'm working on Mega Man Powered Up, about halfway through the badge on that one. Streets of Rage. I think he's been doing speedrunning on this. I think he badged this a while ago. Yeah. Maybe this one too? Oh no, this was recent. He got Bust a Move. Bust a Move 2 badged. I think his style was relatively recent too. Yeah, he got his style badged. I hear a lot of good things about that one. I watched Foxy play it and it was not my style, artistically, but still hear a lot of good things about folks that enjoy platformers. They speak well of that one. Next we got Manny. It's good to see Manny back on this list. It's been a minute. For him a shout out. Manny is one of the junior devs, and he's been a go-to for me for a lot of information about a lot of different things. He's very knowledgeable on Pokemon,
That's a nice
very
look I
knowledgeable
saw.
on
I don't know if anyone
Dynasty
saw
Warriors, a lot of racing games.
the slight like
Overall good dude.
Cool, I guess, or maybe the
Recently got Spider-Man Friend or Foe badged on
I
PS2.
saw it.
I've been working on some Star Fox Adventures, some Jackass the Game, and some of that Pokemon Regulation Red on Game Boy. Next we got Foxy. Shouty. Foxy's been working on some Taz. Oh, he got it badged. GG's Foxy.
Features are right there. Yes.
There he's
Go!
playing some Sonic,
Go!
I think. Yeah. Welcome in, Love Death Away.
No.
Hope you're
What do you
having a good
mean?
weekend. We were just looking at community highlights here. Just covering kind of what people have been up to in the RA community here. We're currently looking at Foxy Man 113. He was doing some Goemon Monday earlier today. This is playing one of the Goemon games that was actually a 2-pack on Game Boy Advance that doesn't have a set yet. So that would explain why it didn't show up here. But he's also been working on Bomberman 64. This is the request game. He'll be working on probably later this week, Tuesday through Thursday, usually. And he's playing some Super Mario World, but yeah, he badged this a while ago. And then popped in on a bit more for the grind set. So hopefully him and I will get back to playing some of this together, because his dude actually has the right section ID for the rare drops to actually drop. He must have badged it right after his stream. He was telling someone during his stream he didn't badge it yet. Yeah, I bet that's a Foxy.
Oh, it definitely is. Hello.
You're right on time. Did you? Are you watching? I guess you must be watching because we're.
I had you up. Yep, I was making a comment elsewhere, and then I saw you up. I saw me up. I'm like, oh, all right, it's time to come in.
Congratulations on
Yeah.
Taz, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, we just finished it up. I had a few people up, and I was kind of waiting for you to show up, but I just got into the zone, and I was kept going at it, and then here it was a half hour later. I'm like, oh wait, is he on yet? And I'm like, oh no.
I was also in the zone. I was I late starting today because I was finishing off one of the endings for Megami Tensei.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
So
but hello Draco and Cosmic and everybody. Yep. Tomorrow we're back to Bomberman 64, but we got Taz done. I gotta reorder it on the site, so reorder that badge. Got to put it higher than all the Polar Express and all that. I don't like this
What's your,
Christmas games. Goodbye.
what's your philosophy on sorting? That's always kind of a fun question for us
My
RA badge
philosophy on
hunters.
sorting? For me, a lot of people do like alphabetizing stuff. For me, I usually put the crap at the way bottom for the most part. But then but not always. But then I have like home brews and stuff down there too. There's some really good home brews that I have down there that I like. But I just have everything in kind of a grouping of order. Up above, I have RPGs. Then I have my Goemon. Then I have my Mega Man. Then I have my Mario. So I just got to do it as is. I have all my Disney stuff put together: my Donkey Kong, my Castlevania, my Sailor Moon, my Sonic. I just kind of have a whatever I want to put together.
Anker says, when you get so many, it's hard to keep them sorted like that. Gonna have to do alphabetical again, except for the top row badges.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick all my RPGs at the top because those are my favorite. So, and Chrono Trigger will stay at top.
I mean, Chrono Trigger is hard to top. I know on my badges, I'm kind of the same way. Like I try to keep things. I've tried to keep it sorted by genre.
Draco, no, I don't want to sort yours.
Draco has like over 1,000 now, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, there's really no good order for it. I mean, unless you alphabetize at that point. So for me, I just do it in clumps of what I like. That's the best way I can do it, or for me at least.
Fair enough. That's fair enough.
Yep. I want Goemon near the top because I love that series and I like my RPGs too. 589 plus 34 prep. Oh, fun.
580. Oh, yeah. That's still quite a lot. Necker says, typically I keep trash on the bottom. Superman 64, I'm looking at you.
Yeah, Necro has more badges than me now. He passed me.
Oh yeah, Necro's been killing it with a lot of the relatively shorter games too. Like a lot of the I mean, some of the stuff is because people give to him for democracy, but I think he's taken quite a liking. And Necro, you can tell me if I'm wrong here, but I think you've taken quite a liking to some of those Atari games that are just you have one button, and it's kind of amazing what all people put together for games with just one button. Like that Binks game the other day was playing is actually pretty intense.
Yeah, well, some of my short games I've been very picky with. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of short games I could play, but like all of mine have some kind of story to them. Like Garfield has a story because breakfast.
What?
Taz also has a breakfast.
2 hits of
and then Montezuma's you. You pushed me with Montezuma.
I did. I laid down the challenge and I couldn't do it myself.
You gave me the challenge. And I was like, here we go. That was, yeah. So I mean, I don't mind the quick games. It's just, I like to,
I expect he able to beat that guy that quickly.
Oh, a lot of booty ones too.
All the booty ones I'll do with friends, yeah.
That's what Necro was saying.
Yeah. It's like, oh, look at it. Here's a puzzle one. Let's all do it. You know, get like 5 of us badging it all at once or something.
Yeah,
yes, I have not come back to DK Junior 2600. I need to go back and do that. Yeah, Cosmic wrecked me with that one.
That's a good one too. I was really surprised how quick regular Donkey Kong on 2600 was. For being such a classic game, the set is really straightforward. And you check out the one for like ColecoVision, Intellivision, Apple II, like those sets are really tough. Like you have to get like the timing, you have to get some of them are like 4 or 5 levels, not just 2. Which, I mean, 4 or 5 levels doesn't sound like much, but when it's like, deathless throughout the whole thing and get so many kills and go deathless or get so many hits with a hammer, it's like, okay, this is actually kind of tough.
Yeah. Cobra's got some good badges. I feel bad for Cobra though. He's got the Star Fox Adventures badge. Cobra and I've already had a big talk about that one. He's like, it's still a B tier game or whatever. I'm like, yeah, more like C or D tier. 30 minutes of the achievement of the week, and I was bored out of my mind with that game.
I will say, so Cassette's our next person on the list here of for community highlights. But I will say I started up the achievement of the week and I had a lot more fun with it than I was expecting. I was not expecting it to like it, but as I was playing through it, I was like, oh, they decided to do this where Zelda did that, or oh, they decided to do this where, you know, some other 3D platformer did that. And I don't know. I'm always a little bit hesitant to think well of a 3D platformer where you don't have a jump button.
Yeah, sometimes I understand that.
But I played some good ones. You know,
I mean, I don't mind it with like Ocarina. I don't mind with like Wind Waker and stuff. I just
right, like Wind Waker is great. Wind Waker is really, really good. And the other one was Chibi Robo. Chibi Robo's really good. And neither of those have jump buttons.
Yeah.
But Star Fox is not quite that good, but I could kind of see what they're going for. And it's like,
Bomberman 64 would break Baron. Oh, because there's no jump button. I mean, your jump is your bombs. You have to practice the bombs.
I did. It did amuse me watching you jump, and I don't know. Just the animations of that game and the sounds are really cute.
That game hates me. It just came to that conclusion. I got to get through it this week for my own sanity. I'm so glad to have those few days off, but man, I kept thinking back to, you know, this game's gonna keep breaking me. I need to finish.
Yeah. Anyway, so Cobra's been working on some Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories.
Is that the Game Boy one or the
Game Boy Advance one?
Good. Okay, good. That's, for me personally, I think that's the better version.
I have not played it, so I'll I don't even know what it's like. It's like a card game or something?
With Kingdom Hearts, you go into battle and you set up a card system. Yeah, depending on you know, what you collect along the way. You can get some spells and stuff too. Basically, enemies will use cards also, and you can use cards to overpower theirs. But you're playing in more of like an action RPG when you go into the battle. So it's cool. It's a cool time. But the GBA version I liked. I didn't like the PS2 version. It has that blur that some games have back then. And it just doesn't fix it. It makes you feel dizzy while you're playing.
I could get that. I could understand that. He's also got the badge. He recently got the badge for, as you mentioned, Star Fox Adventures, because that was the achievement of the week last week. And Wirehead. He got the. They recently did a revision for this one. So.
Okay. I wonder if he did the achievement of the week for Jedi Outcast. That's what it is, but he might have reset, maybe.
Yeah, either he got it and he booted it up to make sure it worked, or he got it and then reset it. But
that's what I did with Star Fox Adventures. I was like, goodbye.
He also got the badge for Terraria, though I think this was a while ago. Yeah, he got this back in June. So he might be working on one of the subsets. Knocker says he heard, I think he was referring to Chain of Memories there. It's not very good.
That's fine.
That's what he says.
There are other better Kingdom Hearts games, but of the two, I would choose the GBA over the PS2. I believe in this guy.
Fair enough. I do too. Here's Necro G, who's here with us in chat. Really energetic, kind of one of the late night crew for RA. Really long streams, like 8 to 10 hours on the daily. So kudos to you, sir, and your energy and your stamina. My voice is gone by about hour 4, so you have my respect as a fellow streamer for sure.
You missed. Oh,
I hope Kung Fu's going well for you. I caught some of that a little teeny bit this morning while I was at work.
Yeah, he's been playing some Kung Fu, some Joust, and I think he was doing I think his Democracy got closed by Trog, so these were all picks from the man himself.
Okay.
So Jungle
I
Hunt.
was talking about Journey Escape, or yeah, Colonel was just talking about he had badged that too.
Yeah, congratulations, Necro, on all those badges.
Very nice. Jungle Hunt's a good one. A lot of 2600. It's very nice.
Yeah, Joust is a classic. I gotta get back to playing that one. I used to play a ton of this on computer back as a kid.
Oh yeah, find like little arcades, like the arcade tables. I remember there was a table for Joust one time, kind of like Galaga. Like I don't know if you remember those at all. There's like a table at the top. The table, I don't know what, tabletop arcade or whatever it was.
Well, I remember there was a lot of pizza joints back in the day, back in like the early '90s.
Yeah,
was when I first came across them, and I think they were kind of going out of style a little bit, but they had like these areas that you're supposed to like sit at, like order a pizza, eat some pizza, but it had like a Space Invaders display, or I don't know if I know there were other ones, so I think it was like Space Invaders, maybe Galaga.
Yep, the coolest one I had ever done is the Galaga one. I was part of a youth group that acquired one back in the day, and free play playing Galaga, where like one person would sit on one side, and then when it was the next person's turn, the whole entire screen would flip over for that person on their side of the table. It was so someone's watching it upside down while the other person's playing. It's really cool how they did that.
Yeah, it's kind of neat how many different styles of like arcade cabinets there were back in the day.
Yeah, very much so.
But yeah, GG's on all the progress, Necro. So some
Deathless twice consecutively on B. Oh my gosh. That's a lot.
B mode was, which game was that on? Was that on Jungle Hunt?
Or Kung Fu?
Or Kung Fu. It's a bad achievement. I know Wise is quite the Kung Fu master. If you ever need any advice, he used to. That was one of his games he'd go back to if he was having a bad night. He'd boot up some Kung Fu or some Contra and do like a speed run of it.
Game's a bit smelly. The game's fun. The set's pretty smelly.
I mean, it's a really simple game. It's like Karateka back in the day.
Oh yeah, Karateka.
I'm standing off to the side. That shouldn't hurt me from there.
Next up, we got Andy Social Network, who runs both. Andy Social Network is his RA channel. He also has Andy Gaming Network, which is his speedrunning channel.
That's right.
He's working on Warriors of Fate on the arcade, which I think is a beat 'em up.
I think so.
And G.I. Joe, Real American Hero on arcade.
G.I. Joe arcade is really good.
And I'm also working on some Mega Man on the Anniversary Collection for the original and the X Collection, both on PS2.
Oh my.
So those are pretty hefty sets.
Well, good luck to him. He's got that.
He's a really skilled gamer. He's been through the he did a bunch of the Mortal Kombat sets. He did a bunch of the
he was very much into
Gym.
fighting games. Street Fighter. A lot of Street Fighter stuff too.
Oh yeah, he speedruns Street Fighter 2. It's really crazy to watch some of his streams on that. He skipped the PS1 games. I hear the PS1 versions are a bit on the easier side, like a pretty good entry point. But I think he just wanted to. He's probably not going for badge on these from what he was saying on his stream. I think he's just going for beats, and then going for as many Chivos as he can get along the way, but not. So I think having it in the big collection all in one spot is just a bit more convenient. Downless Chivos in the Anniversary Collection? Maybe there's not. Oh no, here's a damageless. Blizzard Man without taking damage. Plant Man. So there's some.
If it's just Mega Man 6, that's not too bad. Those guys have pretty simple patterns.
I know Elect Man is pretty rough for number 1. Even on NES, it's pretty rough.
Yeah. You can't use the pause glitch, whatever. Ooh. Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah. Slashman no damage was a 5-pointer originally.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Speaking of Wise, he's been working on God of War. Still on kind of a
Yes.
PlayStation kick. We did, speaking of Atari stuff, we got him to play a bunch of Atari the other night. That was kind of fun.
Is he doing everything in alphabetical order? No. Oh, never mind. Asteroids, air raiders, never mind. Already broke that.
He did get Dante's Inferno on PSP badge the other day.
Oh, nice.
Man, he plays so much stuff.
On a 2600 kick. Oh yeah, all the punch out.
Yeah, I thought it was more recent. He's played enough stuff that it kicked it off his list. Oh well. But yeah, he was saying he's going to finish out God of War tonight, so look forward to that, guys.
Very cool.
Next we got Bo. Who speaks many languages on his streams. He's been working on some Trip World.
Fantastic game. Not too long either, guys. Highly recommend.
That is. The boss rush at the end is pretty challenging, but good game. Good game.
Yeah, it's a good game.
He's already, looks like Bo's already started into that Time Splitters Future Perfect. That's a new set. I'm way behind, so I'll probably get to this in like 2 weeks, but that's like a brand new set, like within the last couple days. Also been working on some of that puzzle collection. Go ahead.
God, he's a Dr. Mario fiend.
Yeah, looks like he's been doing Dr. Mario Express on DSi and Dr. Mario on Super Nintendo.
Nope, he can have those. Those are one of my least favorite. I mean, I don't mind playing the game, but not for long.
Yeah, I'm not too great at Puyo Puyo or that's really more like Tetris 2, I think, or Tetris Blast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Welcome in, Mega Seraphimon. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. We are currently going through community highlights.
Welcome.
And we've got Foxy Man 113 as co-host here. Thank you, by the way. I really appreciate whenever you pop in to help.
Yeah, like I said, I was waiting for you to stream, and then I got really in the zone with Taz, so I'm a little late.
Oh, I mean, I'm the one that's late, so you were perfectly on time for when we were talking about your achievements. Next up, we got Trash City. Trash City, I've hung out with a little bit. He looks like he's been doing some of the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire sets, and Mr. Bean. Oh no, Mr. Bean on PS2.
Hey, I've played 2 of those, and I'm not a fan of either one.
Yeah, we played this one on our review like, must have been like a month ago, 3 weeks ago, something like that.
Yeah. I've done them both on Breakfast Stream, and it's kind of there.
I also got a YouTube, what do you call that? It's not like a copyright takedown, but like a notice that they muted the channel. So apparently the music in this one is copyrighted. So
wow, that's so lame.
Yeah, that part of my RA review on YouTube got muted. Yay. But yeah, if you're listening, Trash, good job on Mr. Bean and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Next up, we got Sarkonius.
He's been going to town on that subset.
And I copy pasted wrong.
Oh, and of course, PSO.
Yeah, he got PSO badged. I think that was last week. That was last week he got that one badged.
Did he get Pan Arms blades? That's
the hard one because you have to kill them when they're together.
That's a tough one to get. GG's Sark. Let's see. Does he have any other ones I don't have? No, I got that. I got a few that he doesn't.
we've got to pick a night to like start doing it regularly, to start
Yeah.
going through, because like we've got some good missions to pick from on that server that we'll just do it on like the normal drop rate, but those
Yeah.
the red one, is it the red ones? No, it's the barrels. So I think those are the ones in episode 2, right?
Yep, Citadel Barrels are in episode 2. Yep.
Ah.
Adam and I are going to be going over our characters on Wednesday to make sure that they're all like up to date with all of our gear and everything, so that we can start leveling up again. That's the big thing right now, is we just need to level up, because I can't do ultimate yet. I'm not level 80. I can't join everybody in because I want to join you in ultimate, so I got to get myself to level 80 with my force.
Well, I guess I could spend some time on my hunter with you guys. He's like level 20. He's the one I started for the achievement of the week.
Okay. I mean, we're like level 70. We're like 10 levels away. But you can join us anyway. We can do like that one Rappy one or whatever one we were doing for the Christmas event, whatever.
Yeah, there's definitely some ones that help you level pretty quick.
Oh yeah, definitely. And then we can do the 20 Gibbles one.
I will say 20 to 70 is less of an issue than like 120 to like 150, but anyway. So yeah, but as you're saying, Sark's been working on the subset for Super Mario Land. He's working on that on Sunday. Really, really crazy how much he got done in like one session.
Yeah, it's a lot.
So he's got a bunch of speedruns left. He's got a World 3 with no power-ups without dying. World 4. And then get the two extra lives in World 4.
Like he said, it was just kind of a bummer that the passwords were hard mode. It's like, you can just kind of redo easy mode over and over again.
Yeah, at least these ones he's got left don't have to be done in hard mode. So like he can't level select to them, which sucks.
Yeah, but that's when you can't level select. That's the problem, is you can't level select them.
Yeah. But yeah, good progress on that. And he got Contra 3 badge last week.
I missed Contra 3 because I was gone.
I jinxed him at the end. I was like, "Oh, you got hard mode done. You got hard mode deathless done. I'm gonna toss you."
I'm so bummed.
Well, I'm
so bummed.
I tossed him a bunch of subs for that, like, because I was like, congratulations, around to everybody. But I tossed it before he badged it, and so then he did easy mode. He did easy mode to do the beat the game without getting hit. And he kept dying on like the first stage. It was bad.
Oh man.
I think it's because like the tempo changes so much that he'd gotten used to hard mode. And so it probably would have been easier for him to go like normal mode than easy mode.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I understand that too. Just get used to the rhythm of it, and then it's like everything's throwing you off a little bit.
But, yeah.
I totally missed that was my request. I totally missed all of it because I was up north. I was chasing down a great blue heron, trying to get as close as I could. Oh well.
I was with the rare spawns, Foxy, even in real life.
Yeah. I gotta figure out. Well, I was gonna give him a request, but the request is getting a revision, so I'm not giving him that request anymore. Oh, who's this guy?
Next, we've got Draco here, who came out on top of Sark. Not quite on top of Prado, but on top of Sark. So good job. Coming in really high on that list this week, Draco.
I was gonna say, I watched him play a lot of Double Dash. He's just so good at that.
Yep, it is pretty much 100% for Double Dash. This is a monster set, and Draco is kicking its butt. He's taking its name and kicking its butt.
Oh, this is the hack of it too. Yeah, it's crazy. So much of it.
So good job. Amazing work on all of that, Draco. You've been
Oh, can I ask how is Super Alicorn Sisters? Because I want that badge. I love My Little Pony. I just want to know how the badge is. I want to know how the game is. Easy, okay. Sorry, I'm a brony. I was a brony
it's fine.
at some point.
So it looks like he started at,
Yeah.
he mastered it in 28 minutes, so shouldn't be that bad.
Okay, that shouldn't be that bad. It didn't seem that bad. I just wanted to make sure.
Though I say
3
that,
stages? Okay.
and we are talking about Draco here. Draco's one of the pretty top players out there, so 28 minutes for Draco does not necessarily mean
I could beat him in Mario Kart, no problem. I challenged him a long time ago, and he lapped me. Said I did good. Yeah, right. I did good. And it burns in my memory forever.
That's okay. That's like what I challenge you to. That's like me challenging you to Montezuma's Revenge, and you beat it before I even hopped on to Free Play Friday. You badged it before I hopped on.
Yeah, I badged it on stream right there. I was like, okay, we're done.
Next up, we got
Right
Chrono.
on top. That well, because he did both Powered Up and he's working on the subset this week right now too. I think he's doing Gutsman Hard.
Yeah, just imagine if he'd been doing this with the multi-set stuff they've been talking about.
Oh man, that set was fun. It was nice and relaxing to get through that. It's a fun set.
Yep, he's been kicking butt on Powered Up. He's been kicking butt. Almost got 25 to life badged. That's a relatively new set, I think. And I've seen a bunch of people playing this one. Necro's playing this one. I think I don't know if it was Benji or AJ, but I think I saw one of them playing this one too. So I'm not sure. I think it's kind of like Grand Theft Auto kind of, but also maybe more like focusing on the more the shooting missions part.
Mm-hmm.
There's an OMFG difficulty. Nice.
Yep.
And then he
Toy Story 3, no.
He also got Wirehead. I guess that one got a revision, so a lot of folks are playing this one.
Hello, Rotor.
Welcome in, Rotor. Good to see you. We are just finishing up the community highlights. Chrono came out on top with 3,000 points this week.
Crazy.
But yeah. And even having taken a break, Foxy was up there at number 10. So
I forgot what I even played. Oh, because I played all of Final Fantasy 3 last week. That's
that's right. Congratulations. That didn't even show up on your list, but congratulations on Final Fantasy 3.
Thanks. Yeah, I got that done in like a week or so. It was just like, let's go. Oh, actually, I've been wanting to play Skies of Arcadia, but I might work on the subset for 3 instead and get that out of the way. I don't know. Not sure yet.
I'm definitely excited to check out Arcadia, but I don't know when I can fit it in.
I know, that's how I feel. I don't know when I can fit it in. There's so many other projects and things I want to get done.
Too many games. As is usual, there's just too many games.
Yep. Way too many games out there.
And speaking of too many games, there's even more sets.
Oh boy! There's a lot, yeah.
Yeah. So we're as is usual, we're perennially behind here. We're on page 2. This is actually from about last week of July. So we're about 3 weeks behind currently.
Oh man.
But for tonight, we're gonna start with this one. This is League Bowling. It's a bowling game, naturally, on the Neo Geo CD.
I remember this one.
So let's see. So in regulation mode, you do have to bowl a perfect game. So strike every time. In 4-player regulation mode, finish a game with a cumulative score of 800 or more.
Evening, Stag. Evening, everyone watching right now.
Hey, Stag, welcome in, sir. Roto says by next week he plans to honor his promise to get Street Fighter 6 Year 1 and 2. You already set up your session schedule for this week. You'll just get it next week. Gotcha. Yeah, Roto's working on Street Fighter 6 for those who are interested in Street Fighter 6.
Oh, Street Fighter 6.
Also been doing some Marvel vs. Capcom 2, he says. Online matches and multitasking.
Love MVC2. Good time.
Yeah, it's a very competitive community for sure. I would get my butt handed to me every match. I mean, granted, I suck at 2D fighters to begin with, but yeah.
All right. But this is not that kind of game. This is a bowling game.
Yep. So there's a Chiba for a spare, a strike, a double, a turkey. If I remember right, a turkey is 3 in a row. I think it's 3 in a row. 3 strikes in a row.
3 strikes in a row is a turkey.
Bullet strike by approaching from either the far left or far right side of the lane. Huh.
Yep.
Okay. Let's boot it up.
I think wasn't this a game that had a roll tracker or tracker ball or whatever it was? I don't remember.
I have no idea. This one's a Neo Geo. I don't know what all the accessories you could get with the Neo Geo were.
Okay. I don't remember either.
So this is one of those systems that I've never seen in real life. So I'll take your word for it.
Yep. I think I've seen it in one of the red cabinets, the Neo Geo cabinets.
And I guess this was a Japan-only release, I think. Go with that one. So you got Score Game, Flash, Strike. So I guess we'll just go with Score Game. I guess this is like the weight of the ball that we're selecting here. And then this is whether we're left-handed or right-handed.
Possibly.
Hey, let's bow.
Let's bowl.
Okay.
Maybe it wasn't one of the tracker games. Not a bad shot.
You don't really get to control the power all that well. Like, you have a very limited window to select, and you can only really select from about 100% down to 75.
Oh, what was that? Oh, sorry, I was looking at the right side of the screen the whole time.
Yeah, I
Great
don't know.
Goldor, welcome in.
Welcome in, Great Golder. Good to see you. Hope your day's going well. We are trying out some new sets. First one of the night here. We were just doing community. Go ahead.
The arcade version had a set already, I believe. This is the Neo Geo CD version. I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We could go back and check.
Yeah.
Let's see. So League Bowling.
Yep, the arcade version does. Yep. The arcade version does have a set. It's probably where you saw it. Yep.
It also has a stationary half of the screen, apparently.
Hey, no problem here.
At least it's a pretty girl there.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like, I mean, there's a lot covered. All the instructions are covered up, covering her up mostly, so it's all good. Wait, what were we doing again?
Ooh, there we go. Well, I was just reading the chat here. Greek Older says he literally just started his RA account. Only have Tetris and Azure Dreams. That's not a bad. Those aren't bad places to start.
Hey, Tetris, Azure Dreams, why not? You got to start with the ones you really love first. That's always a good sign, or always good thing to do. Save the pain for later.
Almost a strike. Oh, that's gonna miss. Oh no, no.
Nope.
Oh no, we got a Chivo. You gotta badge it now.
Oh, you're gonna badge it. I'm not gonna badge it. You're gonna badge it. You are not gonna challenge me with this game. Montezuma, sure. This game, no.
Ow. So I think the control determines which way you're going, which way you're throwing it. Maybe.
Probably. You can't turn it or anything, can you? No. Oh, look at that curve. That was so good. Spare.
Oh, too much. Way too much.
150 Chivos get the badge.
Wow. Oh, gutter ball.
Yeah, gutter ball. Da, 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 da.
Oh. Straight down the middle. Only went off the left. Oh, hey, we got a strike.
Nice job with the strike.
Darn. No turkey today.
Almost a split, yeah. You were robbed of that last one, by the way. In my eyes, you were.
So many other don't have anywhere near that, but it's a lot of the easy one too.
Hooray, you beat yourself! Yeah, you're a winner! Nobody can stand up to me because I'm the only one that played! Woohoo! Hooray for me! I'll pay for the confetti because it's, nobody else will cheer for me. Yay!
I guess we got one of the score Chivos. What was that one? Finish a game with 100 or more points. All right. Well, we got at least one spare and one strike.
Not bad. You got a little bit of everything.
Well, I don't love bowling games. Like, I don't mind games that have like a bowling mini game, but I don't think I'd ever like set out to play a full on game that's just bowling.
It is a lot.
But that's not bad. That wasn't a bad game. Let's go back over to our review.
It seemed fun.
Yeah, it's definitely like if you like bowling, if you like if you're just looking for like a party game, it has 2-player, so maybe
Yep.
I don't know if the set supports multiplayer.
Probably not.
I mean, it's got the game mechanic multiplayer on the hub, but it doesn't like set supports.
Yeah.
But definitely wouldn't be a bad one to try and if you have 2 people that are essentially playing 1-player mode and just sort of going at it competitively for the achievements or whatever, fun little
Draco,
game.
get some really good rest.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Draco. Appreciate the.
Aaron does an awesome job here. I agree.
I try. Sets typically require you to bowl perfect games, which can be difficult. Yes. You have to really. I would say video game bowling is probably easier than real bowling in terms of getting perfect games and things, but it's still.
You gotta love the game, yeah. It's just.
Yeah. This one I'm not gonna boot up because there's really not much gameplay for these, but
visual novel.
Yeah, visual novel. So this is from a company called Key, and they're pretty well known, I would say, for their visual novel games. Clannad in particular is I don't know if you've ever seen like the anime for that one, but it'll rip your heart out.
that style. If you look at the eyes and everything, it's Clannad, yeah, by a long shot. Like that same style.
Yeah, it does get a little hate because it is kind of one of the big series of games and anime that really I think you'd call it the moe style, where you have gigantic eyes. I mean, anime's always had large eyes, but this was like taking it to 11. So this was kind of one of the ones that did that made it popular, but probably I would say it made more headway on account of the stories than on account of the art.
Yeah. Damn, I just wanted to catch a mouse hold, not a shout out.
I think I don't know what did that, but I think there was like some Streamlabs update where it lets you auto shout out folks that pop in chat that are
Okay.
streamer buddies or something like that. So I think that's what's going on there.
Okay.
Anyway, so like looking at the set here, it's going to be it's usually pretty straightforward for these. There's some of these actually have decision points. There's a couple of them from Key that are really just straight up a novel, a novel with some voice acting and some art, where they don't actually have choices, or they don't have very many choices. But some of them do. Some of them you do get different, you get like bad endings. But it's going to be basically, like at each story point, you make a decision and you go down that path, or you go down that path, or you go down that path. There's not a ton of gameplay to these. I will say, like, there's something there. It is worth having a set for. There's a couple people that have made sets that are 0 points that kind of irks me, because it's like you should have, like, yeah, it shouldn't be worth a lot, but it shouldn't be worth 0. Anyway.
Give me my 1-pointers.
Yeah, like there's one that's got an Achievo for each chapter, but they're each worth 0.
Yeah, so, that's not cool. Make it 1.
Yeah, and it's like a 9-chapter. The other one is like a 9-chapter game or 12-chapter game, so it's like, 9 to 12 points. That's something,
That's a little bit.
Anyway, the Chivos on this one are basically get all of those story routes, get all the endings, and you unlock all the different illustrations. So I think you unlock the illustrations by following through the story. So you'll pretty much get all of these in the course of doing these. So fairly free set as far as things go. This one does have, it looks like it has English translations. Yes. So there's an English translation available. Not super streamable. I'm not gonna bother popping this one in. But if you enjoyed any of the animes for Key, like Clannad, Air, Canon, the games might be worth checking out for you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next one. Oh, chat's gonna see me feel pain again. Fatal Fury, Wild Ambition on
oh yeah, I love this.
This is one of the 3D ones. I think it's still a 2D fighter, but it's got 3D models. Is that right?
I think so.
Gotta beat the game with every character. In training mode, perform every move for every character. Do some team battle mode. So basically like KOF, you get, I'm guessing you get like either tag outs or elimination match style stuff. But pick some specific teams and win in that mode. Perform a rule recovery, perform a guard impact. Get a perfect.
Oh, fun.
Beat the game on hardest difficulty.
You can do that tonight. Beat the game on the hardest difficulty with default settings. You got this. Go. I want to see it right now. You got it. I believe.
Find Mr.
We all believe, right? Everybody clap your hands. We all believe. Everybody chat, go ahead. We got this. All right. Highest difficulty, Baron, the Fatal Fury Master.
All right, here we go. Fatal Fury. Let's boot this guy up. Have you played this one?
Nope, I have not. Looking at that picture, it reminds me so much of something like Rival Schools. So,
well, that was a good one.
Or like Street Fighter EX or something.
Mm-hmm.
I played that. I played that one too. I'm starting to question whether I should do fighting games or not. Because I've got a couple on my wheel and I'm like, I am not that good at fighting games. There are people that are, way above me in that kind of skill level, skill ladder, whatever it may be. I could do these games. I'm not sure I can do them or not.
Well, they're fun every once in a while. I like, at least to me, like they're fun as kind of a way of changing it up every once in a while. But I'm not skilled enough to go for badging, like getting 1cc.
Yeah.
Most of these sets don't require you to do 1cc on hardest, but they do like 1cc on normal. I don't know if I can even do that on more than... I might be able to do that like on Street Fighter 2. Maybe, if I get really lucky one night.
I could do that with like the Gundam SNES game, or maybe even Turtle Tournament Fighters, but I don't know if I could do that on like any other fighting game.
Yeah, there are a handful that require hardest, 1cc hardest, and that's definitely not for me.
Yu Yu Hakusho 3DO.
That Game Boy one wasn't too bad. I feel like I could probably batch that one if I spent the time on it.
If I spent the time on it, I feel the same way. And like Battle Arena Toshinden on the Game Boy, that's I mean, okay, there's a lot of fighting games where you can sit there and just press a button and win. But
yeah,
Battle Arena Toshinden was not one of those games. So that was one fighting game set I could do.
Devastatingly hurt wolves, smeared with wickedness.
Oh my.
So, for those who are unfamiliar with the Fatal Fury games, in Japan, they're known as Garou, which is like Mark of the Wolves. And there's one that's actually known here as Garou, Mark of the Wolves, but I think the whole series is like something, Garou something, or Wolf something, pretty much for all of them, I think.
Garou, Mark of the Wolves, something like that.
Yep.
I had to look up the Yu Yu Hakusho game. Knocker, there's room for it on the wall for you too.
Well, Knocker already got the he already got the Game Boy one, I think, right?
Yeah, but the 3DO one, nope. Let me know sometime.
So I guess this is like a prequel, maybe?
I don't know, but I'm trying to make sense of it.
Because it's got Terry and Andy as little kids. And here's Ys about to do something bad to their adoptive father, or master, or whoever this guy is. It's always better playing trash together.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
99% sure the 3DO one's pretty bad.
Oh, what was that? Wasn't there like a Final Fight that was like 3D that wasn't good, or was it Final Fight? Yeah. There's like they tried to be more realistic and modern, and it wasn't as good.
Yeah, I think that was one where you played as Cody or something, and then the aftermath of all of that is that Street Fighter 3, Cody shows up with a ball and chain.
Yep.
Hey, Phantom Mask, welcome in.
Phantom Mask, welcome to chat. Welcome to the RA review.
Yep, we are playing the third game of the night so far, which is, we're still about 3 weeks behind things, but this one's Fatal Fury, Wild Ambition. And we're just kind of enjoying the classic
The big old
PlayStation
cutscene.
Uncanny Valley animation.
Baron's just trying to stall because he doesn't want to play the game. That's all he's doing. You can make up any excuse you want in the world. Oh, I love watching these cutscenes. I want to know what goes on. No, you don't. You just want to not play the game, so you're holding out all you can.
Hmm. Do you want me to skip the rest of it? I can skip the rest of it.
No. You're fine. You're fine. You know, I'm just calling it as is. That's all. You know.
I mean, you're probably not wrong.
I mean, the game's probably got its fans. It's probably good and all that stuff. But I know Baron's not a big fan of fighting games, so he's stalling as much as he can, guys.
Yeah, and if you're unfamiliar with Foxy, Foxy Man is my co-host tonight. He graciously popped in.
Graciously called you out on that, yes.
This was pretty ambitious for a fighting game back then. Well, I mean, it seems like a lot of the series were going the 3D route at this point. Go ahead.
I mean, as long as the game has I mean, that's all that matters right now.
Gotta have some my time.
Gotta have the my time.
I didn't actually mean to hit start there. Oh well.
I still have that redeem. It's on the back burner. Hey, I mean, come on. Why would you not be my time?
All right, here we go. Some fan service or fan disservice.
Yes.
We'll see how it goes.
I've been ready for this. Hey, her model looks good.
All right, what button's kick? That's not kick. Oh, it's a 3D fighter. It's a 3D fighter.
Oh, it's very floaty. There we go. See, Phantom Mask knows. We play Mai because, you know, her ponytail, that's why. Yeah. She has the best ponytail around.
Okay, so triangle is not an attack. Triangle is some kind of dodge button. I'm still just kind of trying to figure out the buttons here.
Honestly, this is for PlayStation. This actually looks decent. It looks really good.
Trying to do some specials of some kind. Oh, wait.
Try.
Oh, that works.
Down forward kick, or down forward kick, or something. I don't know. Usually, if you double up an attack, it usually gets. Oh, that was cool.
That was neat.
Whoa, Baron with the roly-poly. And the position afterwards. Oh my. Holy cow. Baron presenting himself in battle. Dang.
Alright. So R1 does that like roly-poly attack. Or well,
I like that.
With the down forward R1 did that.
Yeah.
versus Yamazaki. Round 1. Fight.
Oh.
What? I'm out of both. Oh, I'm out of ultra balls. Okay. Be that way. No. I'm slow.
Ah. Trying different things. No. Whew.
Keep at it. Roly poly boom. Fan attack. That's a weapon on PSO I would love to have. The Harisen Battle Fan. It's a giant fan you can hit people with.
Ah. I don't know how I did that.
I have no idea. Keep it up. You almost got him. No, he almost got you.
Trying to back up.
No.
Oh. He threw it back at me.
Yeah, he just countered it. That's crazy.
Final round. Fight.
Now, the only reason I know Yamazaki or whatever because the SNK Capcom fighting card game on the Neo Geo, his card is awesome. Like all my decks, if you make a deck, whatever you want, Yamazaki in your deck.
There, take that.
I gotta play that again. I gotta badge that game finally. Man, you are wrecking him. Fire!
Got him.
The winner.
Nice.
Ooh.
GG's.
All right, chat. What do you guys bet? Which round am I gonna lose on here?
Round 8. You're gonna go through 8 of these enemies because you are a master. First time playing this game, he's already on battle 3, battle 4. I believe in Baron.
Oh no!
Mets.
No! Can I escape? Can I escape?
Should be an easy fight. No, don't say that. That's a home free jinx right there.
I don't know how I did that, but come on.
KO. The winner.
She did like
No
a
fair,
drunken,
she knows,
like a drunken
knows how to
kung fu
use-
thing on me. Oh, come on. I gotta figure out how to do grabs myself. Ah, okay. Triangle and circle.
Nice. Come on, Mai. Take her down. She's just jealous of your Assets. Go for it. I believe in mine. There we go. Doing great. See, what he's not telling us is he secretly practiced this game because he knew I would be bugging him to play it. So he's like, I gotta get good with Mai so that, you know, I could show off and be all good and everything. He's been practicing this game for 3 weeks now. I'm sure of it. Wow! That was a comeback. That was crazy.
I don't know how I'm getting past that.
It's amazing. I didn't expect much of this because it was a 3D, game, but it's actually pretty cool. It looks cool.
Which one of these guys am I fighting?
Yeah, who are you fighting here? Are they just fighting? This is a cutscene.
I mean, that's Geese. That's got to be Geese, right?
That's Geese. Or could be Geese, yeah.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna lose to the main fighter.
Oh, you go against Terry. Yep.
Mai versus Terry. Round 1. Fight.
Terry Bogard. This ain't no Smash Brothers. Wow, you are just chipping away at his health. And then he just body slammed you.
Oh, come on.
We believe in you.
Oh, he guard impacted me.
Dang.
He did the thing I need to do for Achivo. Oh, what?
Oh, he did like this special thing. Go, Baron! You got this!
I don't know what that was.
Bets on Mets! Bets on Mets! Bets on Mets!
I got 1 KO. Oh, man.
All bets on Mets! All bets on Mets!
What the heck was
You
that?
got this! What? Oh, you just did like a weird, like, spinning bird kick attack. I believe!
Oh, gosh.
No! He's just like, nope. We gave you too many freebies. Here you go. We gave you too many buy one, get one frees. I'm the full price. Ah.
Alright, well, it's probably time to switch games anyway.
I Well, we knew that he would have beat that, guys. He decided, for your sake, because he wanted to keep the stream going, that he would purposely lose this one match because Terry is such an important character in the series that it was only right for him to end it right there so we can move on to the next game, right? Yep. You were going to do it, right? Yep.
Sure.
Yep.
If that's what you want to believe.
I gotta believe it. My heart has to believe it.
I don't know if did we even get any Chivos? I don't think we did. That's
nope.
Yeah. That's a pretty good game, I will say, for being a 3D fighter.
Yeah. It's a cool fight. It looked really cool. It looked really fun.
Yeah.
It looks like a brutal set, but it looked fun to play.
Yep. All right.
Oh, we finally hit this one.
So I think our buddy Stag has already batched this one.
Yeah.
He is known for playing a lot of what at first might look like shovelware, and often ends up at second, third, fourth, and final look is shovelware. He plays a lot of those.
Yeah, very much so.
But there's apparently a quick time event against a dog in level 1. Complete every level. Beat phase 1 of the final boss without using OD. Complete level 11 without taking damage. A damage list in a Garfield game.
Damageless Garfield. No!
And get 9 extra lives the first time. Which requires going deathless for quite a while.
So basically, guys, enjoy what you see here, because if you try to request it anywhere else, nuh-uh. No. Nope. Nope, we're not going to. Nope.
All right. So pretty straightforward set on this one, aside from one damageless. This is Lasagna World Tour, I think. Yeah.
Yep, Lasagna World Tour.
Let's go to the PS2 scene. Oh, look, it's Tingle's cousin. So I don't have high hopes for this one, but Stag did go all the way through to badging it, which has something for it. He did badge Charlie's Angels, which...
Yeah, if you've ever watched people like Lifted or anybody play it during the GameCube challenge, oh yeah. Not a good one. All right, it's badge night for
I really
Baron
like you,
tonight.
and that's an understatement.
Garfield.
But you'll have to leave for reasons of state. Okay, well, it's really for reasons of stomach, but what? Odie, my cake. Treachery. This crime deserves the most severe punishment. What? Are you hearing what I'm hearing?
All the time.
A big treasure hunt? With a lifetime worth of lasagna as a reward? Do you realize? Hello?
I'm trying to remember
Anyone home?
the voice actor.
Okay, forget it and follow me.
Who the voice actor was for most of the Garfield cartoons, and it definitely wasn't this.
No, it was Lorenzo. Was it Lorenzo Music? Something like that. I know Lorenzo because he did the voice of Vinkman in Ghostbusters.
Okay,
also.
let's go.
He's got this
We're on our
subtle,
way to the
amazing
treasure hunt
voice
store.
that just fits.
We'll need a radar
that
device to find the
character
clues.
so well.
Odie!
Back when we could laugh at jokes about whoever thought about mayonnaise and lasagna should be dragged out into the street and shot. That was one of Garfield's like major quotes. He would always say something that dragged out of the street and shot. And everybody, as kids, we all laughed. We all thought it was funny. Or like he'd always mail Nermal to Abu Dhabi or something.
Well, so funnily enough, that's something I used to say as a kid all the time too. Is like, You know, if I didn't like something, it's like, oh, that person should be dragged out in the street and shot. And I never thought of it seriously, you know? It was just like, you know.
Nobody ever did, but nowadays, if it's any little thing you say, it does. It's like, okay. It's just like, it's more of a, like, I don't like this. That's exactly what it means, you know, that's it.
Yeah. So I have like 2 buttons here, like an attack and a jump, and summon Odie. Okay, so I guess I have 3 buttons.
I wouldn't say that, but my highly developed musculature means I can jump and cling on like a wildcat. Okay, so I don't jump very high or very far.
Okay.
Interesting.
I mean, it's competent as a 3D platformer.
Well, it's weird. The stuff that you collect feels like it's just pasted on there. It doesn't feel like an actual object that you're getting. You know what I mean? It doesn't. It just feels like they're all just randomly
That's a weird. I think this might have that blur effect thing you were talking about.
Oh, does this game have the blur? Oh man, there's some games.
Like there's these little grass things, but they're like so weird.
Well, usually it's when you walk around. When you walk around, there's like a blur as you're walking around.
It's not a bad looking game, I'll say.
Yeah. It looks like it fits in the Garfield universe.
Oh, I have to jump on those to get out? Or can I go around? Oh, that's a really, okay. So instead of using an invisible wall, they, like, make you hit a little cutscene that pushes you back.
Then it shows you what you're supposed to do, which is kind of clever. That wobble he does is a little annoying.
Deep down, I'm a delicate and sensitive.
Only kidding.
In spite of my 20/20 eyesight, some obstacle. In which
You
case,
see when I'm
I have a little
saying
thing
about like
I
the
do
those
that's all
little
my
bears
own.
that you collect?
I
It
just
feels like
look
they're
elsewhere.
just pictures.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
slap on there. They don't look like they're actually part of the actual game itself. They could have done a little better with that to make it seem more inside the game.
That is an interesting thing to do with the camera. Like it brings up a second.
What? Oh.
It brings up like a second camera when you get close to things.
Oh, that is weird.
Or it did. I guess it was just showing you where the key was.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do see what you're talking about with the little teddy bears. They are they're just like little PNGs or images or something.
Yeah. Yeah, little images that you turn and they always face you. There's no
Nothing.
There's no dimension
nobody
to 'em.
will get in the way of my lasagna hunt, and certainly don't.
Oh wait, I don't know if I want to go through there yet. Well, so much for that.
We go through there already.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, I found a costume.
Yep. On to the next area. Oh, you got a what? Oh, you got a gun.
I got a gun.
You're Luffy with a gun. Set sail for one piece of lasagna.
Yeah, we'll just finish out this level
key
and
is
then
much too
go to the
high
next
for
thing.
me.
Cat Lamity
Sounds good.
Jane.
Oh gosh, Cat Lamity Jane? Oh no.
They do know that Calamity
That's so
Jane is
bad.
female, right?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Oh, that.
I don't know.
Well, I guess one thing you can say is for the set they could have added like collect all the teddy bears.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess we should probably see how Stag felt about this whole game. We get through it all.
Oh yeah, Stag, are you
Like-
still around?
Gotcha. I arrest you for the illegal import of lasagna.
Probably not, but if you are, and you'd like to comment on this game, always curious. Always like to hear people's opinions on these.
I guess in some ways it is a Sark game since you're smacking puppies.
Oh, it is! Oh my gosh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Smack puppies. Smacking puppies. Smack puppies. Hold on.
Smacking puppies? What?
I gotta smack some puppies here. Gotta find Sark stuff.
Oh, for the emote? Dog punch emote?
Yes.
I think it's just punch.
I warn you, I will not so if I fall into the...
Oh, he's a Belmont. Can't swim.
A soccer player.
There we go. It's beautiful.
There you go. Alright, where is this? Okay.
Oh, you shoot Odie. Wait, can you shoot Odie? Oh.
Oh, it looks
now
like you're I'm about to hit you, Odie, into the next area.
Oh, you're gonna punt him. Okay, that's kind of cool. You get to punt Odie.
Far, far away.
Oh, aim that thing. Oh gosh.
Ta-da!
What a miss. He just appears right back until you get it right. Oh, get him in the acid. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Kick him in that acid.
Well, if you insist, I guess we'll go back far enough.
We gotta be a little mean here. Sorry, we're gonna be a little mean-spirited.
Oh, weird. You can only get like a certain angle based on where your camera was.
Far,
Yeah.
far away.
No!
He's doggy paddling.
Skeleton. Is he doggy paddling?
He's doggy paddling, yeah.
So you can let him sitting there.
Ta-da!
Oh, I thought he was drowning. Darn! I was really hoping he was drowning there, but that's okay. Just Odie.
Nice shot.
We've already got 4 lives. We're on the first level still.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so it's definitely not a very challenging game in terms of, you know, definitely aimed at very, very little kids.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, you know, not that there's anything wrong with that, aside from, you know, just cashing in on a property without putting a whole lot of effort into it.
It really isn't. Yeah, not really, no.
And I think I just got soft locked.
Oh, no. Say it ain't so.
Oh, okay. I just had to push really hard to the left. That was weird.
That is weird.
Hey, Super Colex, welcome in. We are looking at the new sets on RA. About 3 weeks behind, but you know, tried out some of these games.
Well, welcome in. We are checking these out, commenting the way we can, seeing what goofy stuff we can do in here. And unfortunately, we can't dip Odie into a pool of acid and watch his skin melt off or anything like that. Doesn't work in this game.
Wow, getting really detailed
It's
there with what you want to see.
I had to see a little detail. I mean, it's something you wouldn't see in the cartoon, you know? I just had to make a comment about it, that's all. You just saw this game not too long ago on Twitch? Nice! Honestly, from what I've seen Baron playing right now, it actually looks pretty competent. It doesn't look like it's really, like...
It is a bit handholdy here. I mean, it's definitely aimed, as we were saying, it's aimed at a very young audience.
Controls the opening of the radar
There are some
window.
games that are very shovelware that it's, like,
Odie
it's all
could
the
actually-
same. It could have been any IP. This one looks really cool. I like this whole like split camera view. I think it's really cool.
Ta-da! Good dog.
This is probably end of level 1. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, extra life. We'll take that.
Odie!
Huh. Do you mind if I promote somebody else's channel so you can follow them? I mean, we do a lot of promotion of other RA folks, so if it's another Retro Achiever, I mean, feel free to, you know, let us know if you got particular games you're interested in, or you know, whatever. But
we appreciate, you know, promoting people and stuff, but
perhaps they
a lot
buried
of
the key around
what
here.
Baron does here is related to retro achievements. So if the person does a lot of retro achievements, that's awesome.
Have I heard of Stagatron? Yes, we were just talking about him.
Stagatron? I don't know. The name of that sounds stinky. What do you think?
He's one of our buds in the RA community.
Yeah, Steg's a bud.
He hangs out with us over on Foxy's channel, on Sark's, on Wise's.
Yeah, he's all over the place. His name sounds a little smelly, but he's a good guy.
Yeah. And of course, the eternal question is there in his name, you know? Is he Stag or is he Tron?
Oh, that's true. Maybe he's Or.
Or Gort.
Or maybe he's Gore. Gort? Yeah, Gort. I'd say he's more Gort than anything.
Huh. Okay, so I guess I have to dig wherever the thing is red, which is over here.
For fun.
Oh, okay. It's just a key.
And they say nobody ever died of ridicule. But what are those two for? A hidden camera? Is that it?
You just got done doing a stream of Toy Story 3?
Nice.
Oh, it's a, it's a QTE. Nice. Chivo. He just got done doing a stream of Toy Story 3. Yeah, we were watching him play what was it? Going After the Blocks the other day. I guess we'll save. Sure. I don't know if I'll come back to this, but this isn't terrible. Like, I guess I could use this for a Peak Street game.
You're not sure if you want to or not?
I mean, I did the Inspector Gadget game a while back. The Attack of the Robots.
Run, Odie, run! If those two crazies catch us, it won't exactly be a picnic.
Yeah, Steg went hard on
Watch
this
out.
game.
We're in a building site. For goodness sake, steer clear of the obstacles.
I'm watching while I'm loading up a game I'm going to be working on next. I figured out what I really want to do.
Arcadia?
It's going to be... No, as much as I want to do Arcadia, I finished 3.
Luckily, I'm here
gotta
to
do this
get us
stuff.
out of here. Okay, only kidding.
So I'm going to be doing the
Not
max
bad
job
for a
sunset.
mangy mutt.
Get that out of the way.
Watch out! Jump over.
It's just time consuming. That's all. It's not bad.
Uh-oh, this is giving me trauma. Callbacks to Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man. Here's a question. Have you badged the 2600 Garfield?
I have not.
Oh, that's time. There's a time for everything. All right, I challenge you on Friday. Hang out in free play. Badge Garfield.
Didn't you want me to do Taz?
Oh, I mean,
you got options.
I'm throwing
you got options.
You have options. You can decide. I'm throwing the gauntlet for Garfield, but I wouldn't mind seeing more people do Taz either.
All right. Well, since you took
There we
me
go.
up on Montezuma's Revenge, I can only accept and attempt. I make no promises of badging, but I will give an honest effort.
Knowing you, Baron, you'll get it done in like 10 minutes.
He says after watching me get creamed by Terry Bogart.
Wow, you did that on purpose to keep the stream going.
Oh, sure I did. Sure.
Yep. I mean, just like you wanted us to learn about the deep lore and story of Fatal Fury, because not because you didn't want to play the game or anything, you know.
All right, we probably will have to switch games after this level. I was gonna switch the last one, but
all good. The one thing I wish this game, and I've already mentioned this 100 times, but the bears. The bears shouldn't be just a picture. They should be like 3D and part of the actual
Say,
world.
The public gardens.
and we are almost to 9 lives, 9 extra lives already.
That's what happens when someone rubs me.
It's kind of crazy.
Look, Odie, a new clue.
Oh, this is already level 2 done. Wow, that was quick.
Holy cow! How many levels are there in this game? 'Cause that's awesome.
I think it's only 11.
Oh wow! Well, look what we're playing all night. Play some Garfield all night long.
This is not the first time I've seen Baron play a Garfield game. What was the other Garfield game I played? Oh yeah, I think I played one of the 2D platformers. That one was kind of bad.
I think there was a PSP one that I think someone gave me once. It was kind of bad. Then I played the Genesis one. That was pretty good.
Alright, let's get that one other life, and then we'll switch games.
And I still own Garfield cart if anybody ever wants to challenge me in that game.
There we go.
Garfield and his 9 lives. You had to get one more Chiba, guys.
I mean, I was 8 of 9, you know? That's already better than a certain Star Trek character. Alright. That's not bad. That wasn't a bad game.
I like that joke. No, honestly, watching you play that, it looked competent. It looked fun. It didn't seem like shovelware. It looked like it could have been in that world. So, very impressed. I'm impressed with that one.
Yeah, the voice acting, they definitely could have hired. I don't know if the guy that did the original voice acting for the cartoon is still around, but
no, he's been gone a long time. But yeah, it's hard to imitate that kind of Garfield. There was a Garfield that we got after the Bill Murray movies. That Garfield was actually pretty good.
All right, next one. This one's an unlicensed game. So I do want to talk about this one because it's Carter Sugar.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna jump into this one. I thought, oh, is he gonna play it because it's unlicensed? But nope. Yep, he's talking about it.
Well, we do play. We have played unlicensed games before. We tend to
Yeah.
avoid them if they've got that mature tech, which a lot of the licensed games
true.
do.
That's true.
But
Colonel mentioned this one to me a couple weeks back. He's like, "Yep, they're working on this set." I'm like, "Oh, I've seen this game. I've seen this one before, but I'm gonna have to badge it."
because it's Chrono Trigger.
Yep, but half of me is like, "Oh, I don't know."
It is a very short set, so there's that. It's mostly just progress. There's a few missables here. Defeat a robot guardian before you're supposed to be there. Defeat one more guard that you didn't have to. So maybe just like exploring, essentially exploration achievements, and or this sounds like maybe sequence breaking. But
Yeah.
this is another one of those we've seen Pokemon games before that were essentially unlicensed ports to the Nintendo Entertainment System. A lot of these are from Taiwan, I think. I'm not entirely sure the history, but I think maybe because they were under the eye of the CCP or something, they couldn't get access to the original games, or maybe just because Taiwan and Hong Kong are very piratey markets. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I would say probably the pirate end of things, yeah.
But they do get there's a lot of unlicensed games that come out of Taiwan for Nintendo quite a bit after Nintendo's lifespan is pretty much done. Some of them are kind of interesting. For the most part, they're just kind of cheap knockoffs of Game Boy and Super Nintendo games. So let me see if I can pull this one up.
All right. Good luck.
I don't know if this is the right one. It says not identified. Maybe I grabbed the wrong version.
Oh, I don't know. I could ask around and see if anybody has it.
Well, let me check a different site real quick.
All right.
So I have a version that's just called The Wheel of Time.
Okay.
Let's see here. Okay, that's the version I grabbed earlier, so that's not going to be it. Okay. Un momento here.
No problem. Hope you're all having a good night watching all these different games. Baron doing his best to seem like he's not having fun with Fatal Fury, but then he has a lot of fun with Fatal Fury, so because he's I don't know where I'm going with this.
I mean, I
don't know where I'm going with this bit. Just yeah.
I don't hate I don't hate the Fatal Fury games by any means. Like I quite like the one on arcade, Mark of the Wolves. The one that's called Garo, Mark of the Wolves is probably one of my favorite fighting games. It's just I'm not good at it, and I know I'm not good at it, and I know I'm even worse at it now than I was, like in high school and college.
Yeah.
So we all have our genres that we were pretty decent at, and
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I grabbed a different version. This is probably not translated, but we'll at least get maybe an idea of what it looks like. Aha, Chivos.
All right.
I'm gonna make a wild guess here that was new game.
Sure. You do like I did today and just use my my Google Translate or whatever translated a bunch of Goemon stuff. You could read on. Obviously, you could read most of them, but you can't.
Not Chinese. I mean,
not Chinese, no.
They share the kanji, but in Japanese, the kanji are all very they're used. I guess I'd say ideographically.
Yeah.
And in Chinese, there are definitely words that are more sound based.
Yeah.
So this is kind of a rendition, chiptuned rendition of the Millennial Affair 1000 AD. Kinda, sorta?
Kinda, sorta.
Okay, I guess we're supposed to... This is probably Marl, and we're supposed to find her necklace.
Yeah. It looks more like pebbles.
Jerry Pebbles instead of Marl.
It's Jerry Pebbles.
I see the necklace.
Chrono.
Yep. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, I don't know. I just feel kind of sad.
Yeah, it's one of those. I'm fighting myself. I'll wait a little while before playing this one.
This isn't so bad. Oh, they didn't even like draw in the background behind it. They got an image, and then they copy pasted it, and they didn't even like fill the background tile behind it in after they placed it. We know what happens now. And the crowd just magically disappeared.
Yep. I'm gonna go back in time soon. But then, oh, wait till you see battles. I've seen this being played online, so it's...
Oh wait, this is a battle?
Yep.
Oh. Huh.
You seem so happy about it.
Yeah. It hurts to hear a song I like so much in this kind of way. I mean, just because you're putting it back into 8-bit sound doesn't mean, it's gonna sound terrible. And I mean, it's better than some things I've heard on NES, but... Battle animations aren't terrible, I suppose.
No. Well, not really.
That ATV bar is so slow, though.
Stop attacking me, I want to attack you.
Really? We defeated one guy and all of them got taken away?
Yeah.
Oh, random battle.
Rhyhorn, yay! I remember watching. There was a battle of like a bunch of Beedrill you have to fight too. Good old Chrono Trigger.
Is that a heal?
Mixed with
I guess it was a
Pokemon.
heal. Oh, is that a Pokemon?
Yeah, that's a Rhyhorn. Yeah. Except he's green instead of gray.
Oh, there's your Beedrill.
Yep, that's a Bee. Yep, that's a Beedrill.
What's his fire attacks? Are Beedrill like vulnerable to fire?
You'd think so. But, you know, you're not using actual fire. It's just what it is.
I think a regular attack would have done more damage. Alright, I'm done with this one. Well, there you go. If you I feel like if you really like Brown Sugar, you won't love this game at all. You'll really hate it.
Yeah, some people do like it.
But I don't know. There you go. And probably pretty straightforward, pretty short RPG. If you want a short RPG, maybe turn the sound off.
Sounds good.
I don't know. I'm not thrilled with that one. I was kind of interested in it when I heard about it. I was like,
yeah, I mean, when I watched it played online, I was like, oh, this might be cool, but I thought, not exactly.
Yeah.
But I knew you'd give it a go. I'm glad you did still, regardless.
Everything's worth some experience, I suppose.
Yeah.
Now, we don't usually cover hacks on this channel, but this one kind of caught my interest a little bit because we just had a Saga 3, I think it was Saga 3 that came out on DS. We had the remaster or remake of that on DS that came out the other week. I don't know what all this one is compared to the original Saga, but I'm guessing you play a Haniwa, which is kind of funny. But do you have any information on this one?
No. The only thing I know about this is Max's obsession with this game, Game Squad. Like he loves these games.
Yeah, I saw he was playing this one. So, pretty straightforward set. Just reach different worlds and defeat different monsters. No missables even. Have a good one, Wolfie. Thanks for stopping in.
Yep. Have a good one, Wolfie.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to put my cats to bed soon and get myself into bed soon too, but
yeah,
I'm here for a few more games at least.
Yep. I'm not gonna boot this one up or anything, but it's just kind of interesting that there's one that's got two subsets come out. You don't usually see, I mean, sometimes you see hacks with subsets, but two of them together? I don't know.
Yeah, no, you don't normally see that too often.
And I think Solidification is the guy that was doing all of the Final Fantasy VI hacks too. Right? For his
I think so. Yeah.
There's like a list of somewhere there's a list of dev games, right?
I think so.
Achievement sets worked. Oh yeah, I think this one is it. Yeah, here we go. Oh, interesting. So he did the Final Fantasy X demakes. I think that's what these are. Oh, and he did that Chrono Trigger one we were just looking at.
Yep. Oh boy. He's going to town with some of these games.
And he did the Saga 3.
Oh my gosh, that playing that Saga game that we played the other day. It's exciting to give it a go, but it's so involved. I don't know.
It did look like quite a grind. Oh, and he did the Flames of Eternity set too.
Oh my.
Yep, and all the Final Fantasy VI ones.
Oh, yep.
Huh? There you go. If you like Saga 2, might be worth checking out. Anyway, on to the next game. So this one is one I've seen, I've actually seen Master System Marceau playing this one. Hey, Sting.
Oh, Psychic World. I know this game very well. Hey, Sting. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders.
Thank you for the raid, sir. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I am Baron Metz, and we've got FoxyMan113 on voice chat with me. We are looking over the new sets. We're looking over the new sets for Retro Achievements. We are about 2 or 3 weeks behind here, and we're just kind of enjoying it as we play. And we're going at it a little slow. That's okay. But
fine.
yeah. But anyway, welcome in, everybody. Sting, hoping you're having a great night. What were we working on, sir?
Yeah, this game, Psychic World. This is one that Oaz got me into for a little bit, and then it was one of the last there were a bunch of Master System games I wanted to own for myself. This is one of the last ones I went for before I kind of stopped collecting. Yeah.
So
I got some history with this one.
So this is the Game Gear version, but did you get your copy that you were looking for?
For the Master System? Yes. I should probably dig out all my Master System games, but yeah. I got this. It's probably the same game because Game Gear and Master System, they kind of intertwined with each other with a lot of their content. So
nice. Sting says he was just working on Trails in the Sky. Foxy and I are both huge fans of that series.
Oh yeah, and you're doing second chapter. So have you played first chapter? I mean, have you played the first game? Because I want to work on the set for the first game. It'd be really fun. We like Estelle. We like Joshua. We like the whole Bright family. You finished first chapter? Very nice.
Nice.
Yeah, we're fans. Only small fans.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about doing like a year of Falcom for next year, where we're trying to get caught up on because there's been a lot of Trails games that have come out over the last several years, and I've only played first chapter of Trails in the Sky. That's where I'm at, so I have a lot to catch up with.
I'm at Trails to Daybreak. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've played 10 games in the series, so I need to play the 11th.
So Foxy can spend his time catching up with I don't know what you're not behind on anything, are you?
I'm like 2 games behind in the entire series. Yeah.
I take it you've already played what was it, Nayuki, Zero, Blue, or Azir.
Yep. Oh my gosh. Yep. Azir, Zero. I've played all of Cold Steel. I've played Reverie, the in between before Daybreak. Yeah. They're all so good. Trails is one of my favorite overall world building series of all time. When I can get excited about a shop owner from a game that shows up in a later, oh my god, it's on NBC. It's a wonderful thing.
Nice one. Yeah, I think Sting does kind of like a democracy type thing in his channel as well. So he'll play a lot of what his chatters vote for him to play. But he's been getting lucky and getting a lot of Ease games and Trails games. So I hope you've had a good time with
really cool. It's been a good time, yeah.
So getting back to Psychic World here, I think the set here has a lot of missables, but they're mostly like beat the game without this item, without using the shield, a couple of damage lists. I think it's a fairly short game, right?
Wait, which game are we talking?
Psychic World. Psychic World.
Oh, Psychic World. Yeah. Psychic World. Yeah, it's a short game. Sorry, I got into like a Falcom like trance, thinking about different trance games and stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's a fairly short game.
None of the Trails games are fairly short. That's unfortunately. They're all quite long.
Yeah.
I thought I grabbed this one. Hold on. There we go. Psychic World. We use Genesis Plus. There we go. Maybe. It's nothing. It's not loading. Let's try Pico Drive. Oh, try it again.
Come on, Pico Drive. Usually Plus GX works pretty well for Game Gear. Or Genesis Plus GX.
Hey, Bo. How's your night going?
Yo, Bo. G.I. Bo. G.I. Bo is there. Sorry, it's late. I'm making up songs out of the blue. Hey, Bo.
Is it supposed to look like this?
No. Thanks for the lame bump, but I couldn't help it. It's near my bedtime, guys.
I'm gonna try finding another version of this real quick. Sorry.
No problem.
I'm gonna throw some shout outs here while we do that. First of all, Foxy. Here's another shout out for you.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. Game Gear, we're looking for Psycho World. Or Psychic World. I will say I've had a surprisingly good time with Game Gear games. Played that Magical Taruto-kun was a pretty good time.
Yeah, that was a good one.
And I want to give that that Golden Axe Warrior game a try at some point.
Oh, Golden Axe Warrior's cool. I used to watch OWAS play that a lot. A lot of OWAS stuff here going on tonight.
Wait, I just grabbed this. Where'd it... One sec. Oh, that's weird. They put it on my Game Boy folder. Let's try that again. Yeah. Axe Battler, Legend of Golden Axe. I do want to dig into that one at some point. Let's try this one. This is looking a bit more promising. Here we go. In an isolated science lab, Dr. Navik does his research on ESP.
Oh no.
Lucia and Cecil assist the doctor with his research. What were we saying?
His research on especially.
Maybe this is the prequel to Esperade?
Oh no. Could be. Could be.
The Prairie.
Oh, it actually does look a little different. Not much. It looks little zoomed in.
If you hold down the right, you start like running, but then you end up running into things.
Yeah.
Feels a little bit floaty. Oh gosh. Oh, they can shoot behind them. That's fair. Is this a boss? Oh gosh. How do we attack this thing?
You should be able to use the fort like a one of your power. Like you can use a power, I think. Your psychic power. Your ESP.
You only had 2 buttons on a Game Gear, though, right?
I'm trying to remember how it's up B, down B, or something like that. I don't remember. Or up 2, down 2, or something like that.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting.
There you go. You can switch off from there. You can switch to healing and other things.
That was like a teleportation or something. Okay, so if you hold... I think it's just holding it down. No, it is hitting down. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just hitting down.
Okay, so this teleports me back to the beginning. This gives me health. But that's like what I have equipped. And I couldn't do damage with that. It's not... Oh, it's vulnerable when it does that. Okay, it's vulnerable when it's shooting.
Nice. Root of the problem. Hey! We got some RE jokes going on here. I haven't played this game in a while.
I think it's like an ice beam or something. Oh wow, now I have like double. Double ice beam! I can't jump that. Well, this is an interesting game. It seems like it has a lot of mechanics that are not necessarily immediately obvious.
No, gotta discover a lot. Prairie Survivor.
Oh gosh. I guess I'll heal?
Oh, you're gonna, yeah, you need to...
That doesn't seem to be healing me. Alright, well that's an interesting game.
I think it just guards you for a bit. You want to remember, there is a healing in the game. I just don't remember where.
Alright, well that was an interesting little time. That one.
Psychic World. Takes a little bit to get into.
Alright. Interesting game. Worth digging into some more sometime. This one I think will be a little bit more interesting. I actually started playing a little bit of this one. This is a Kunio-kun game.
Oh, we like Kunio-kun games. It's been a while.
It's Kunio Tachi no Banka. So I think it's like forgetting what Banka is. I think it's like a Revenge maybe or Return or something like that. But they do a prison break in this one. They get arrested.
The prison break games. Yep. There's a few of them where you see them escape from jail.
Yep. It is a beat 'em up. So if you like River City Ransom, this is kind of a sequel to that, I would say. There's a 1cc for it. It's a 50-pointer. There's a speed run for it, for beating the game under 2 hours. There are some damageless ones. There's definitely some deathless ones. Not a lot of missables. Actually, I don't think there's any missables. But not the easiest of sets. Alright, let's load this one up. This one's on Super Nintendo.
Nice. Probably have to make this one my last. I gotta put my cats to bed. And then myself.
Sounds good.
But I want to see the Kunio game. It's not a big set. I thought there'd be a little more. Is this the one I played with Adam? Wait a minute. There's one I played with Adam a long time. This might be the one. We were looking at a lot of random games, and I think we found this one.
It's sent to juvie. Listen up, punks. You're here because you broke the law.
Yes.
And in here, I, Takayama, I am the law. And don't forget
This
it.
is the one I played. Oh, I love this game.
This is your cell, number 218. By the way, you have a classmate named Mamoru, right? Yeah? So, what's your point? It's because of scum like you, that he keeps straying from the straight and narrow. Straight and true. I ain't gonna cut you any slack. Now get in there. Greetings, newbie. I'm the boss here. Now that you're here, you gotta become one of my henchmen. Ain't that right, guys? Me? Some tag-along goon? Dream on, pal. You're pretty funny, pal. Well, since you're gonna be here for a while, let's give you a good old Cell 218 welcome. Oop. Great start.
Dragon kick. No.
Ah. He punches pretty quick. There we go.
Nice. Congratulations, you beat them all up.
I'm the boss
You
of the
are-
prison cell now.
You hoodlum. You hoodlum, you. Oh, this game, and I forgot this game has language.
It do. It do. Gotta break out of here and get back to school as soon as possible. Sting says, I never knew this one existed. The Kunio bundle translated all the NES era games, but not the Super Nintendo ones. Yeah, it's surprising.
I never played this translated. Yeah.
So we're after some guy named Daiki who's running around pretending to be the boss. Uh-oh. And I guess Kunio's girl is cuddling up to Daiki. I just suck at relationships.
Baron's just like, I would read all these out loud, but...
Well, I want to get to the next fight.
You're looking to the next fight. One game you want to see all the lore so you avoid the fights. One game you want to skip the lore because you really do want the fights. You can't win. Baron cannot win these at all.
I didn't claim to be consistent.
I do like how the one guy looks like Professor Oak. Poor Professor Oak. He abused too many Pokemon.
It's Professor Oak's younger days when he was a motorcycle gangster delinquent.
Oh, all right.
He went from wearing the long coat to wearing a lab coat.
Oh, his name was Professor Choke. And then changed to Professor Oak.
There you go. There you go. And that's how he got his love for the fighting Pokemon.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
Machoke and Machamp. Remember, kids, don't resist arrest at home.
At home. If all else fails, uppercut. And then stomp on their hands. Or any other part, because I think Baron's trying to aim in certain directions. He's a madman, guys.
Well, I don't want them to reproduce and spawn in more.
I don't want the cops to reproduce. So I'm stopping on them. Wow.
Hey Dom, welcome in.
Yo Dom, welcome in.
And yep, that's Foxy with us.
I love oh gosh, Baron here. I don't want the cops to reproduce. I love that quote.
We're currently trying out going through the new sets. This one is Kunio-kun no Banka, which I'm not entirely sure what that means, but we think it's like Prison Break or Revenge or Return or something like that.
Revenge. Something or other.
I'm not going anywhere. Geezer's pretty insistent. What a pain in the butt. And he brought his partner with him, too. Ah.
Here we go again. Baron abusing the cops. He's aiming directly at him. Wow. Yeah. Not just stomping on them. He wants them not to reproduce anymore. According to that, I mean, in his words. In his words.
Oh gosh. That's a pretty wide range for their It's not just in
Billy
front
clubs?
of them. But they hit
Yeah,
a
Billy clubs actually have a good range.
yeah. Come on.
The old Baron ball stomp. Exactly. The Baron ball nanza. Oh, you stepped on my hand. Oh, it hurts so much. I like how he's repositioning himself to aim. He's like, nope, that's not gonna work. Nope, I'll be right here. Nope.
Okay. One battery charge at a time.
Very nice.
Stick out like a sore thumb. Gotta find a change clothes. That's what I call enthusiasm. Takayama's come this far after us. I've already got the front staked out like this. Who knows what the inside will be like? Oh, here we go. What a thing to say. Upside down with worry. Should be in the classroom on floor 3. Why would your girlfriend have your outfit though? It's a little...
It's like, wow, my boyfriend just broke out of prison, but sorry, I got things to do.
Oh wow, you get stunned pretty bad.
Mm-hmm. Oh look, they're getting their revenge. Revenge stomp.
Well, these aren't the cops. Oh
True.
man, that's done. Ah, come on. There we go.
Very nice. Ah, but wait, there's more.
Ah. At least you don't run into
Game's fun,
walls
though.
like an RCR.
Yeah. True. You gotta make it to the 3rd floor.
Ah. Ah, he jump kicked me. Come on, don't get stunned. There we go. I wonder if you get level ups in this game like you do in RCR.
I don't know.
Ah. That's running out of health too.
They're like, this guy's chunking you really well. Now you're on the 3rd floor to get your uniform.
What? Ah. Well, 1 down. 2 down. But there's another. There we go.
Nice.
Another one? 2 more. Ah.
Oh, with your health? I don't know.
What? I don't have any lives?
No lives in this game? Continue.
You have to start at the beginning again?
There's no way. There's gotta be a save before. No.
There's
Oh,
passwords.
you're at the beginning of the. Of this part.
Oh.
So, I mean, that's not bad. That's 2 floors.
You can switch characters if you run low on health.
Oh, between the 2. That makes sense.
What was that? Like a block?
Possibly.
Oh, it's a block.
Possibly. What? Nice.
I need to use block more. Come on. Ah. You're stunned for so long. Ah. Time to do a jump kick.
Learning moves along the way. This is a cool one, though.
It is.
And it has 2 players, so that's pretty cool.
It wouldn't let me jump. There we go. One down. Ah. This guy looks bigger than the others. Or is it just me?
He looks different. It's his knee. That's what he's got his knee up there.
There we go. Oh, that didn't work out. Ah! Alright, I guess I'll get the other guy. Ah, come on. Well, almost full health on second guy.
Nice.
I guess this is Daiki. He's still in your uniform.
He is in your uniform.
Guardian of the school has to wear the white uniform.
This language is perfect for this stream, by the way.
After all the trouble I took taking care of Misako while you were absent. Please thank me. Have a hit run. Get up. Not a great start. Ah, really?
He's a boss.
He is. Good music.
Yeah, it is. Techno's had some good music here and there. Good patterns going on. It's just the villains had a life bar. It didn't just fall, you know, after a little while.
Got him.
Very nice.
With a nut shot. Oh, my back.
Of course you did. Oh yeah, that's what you're worried about. Your back. Symbol of pride.
I hope he washed the uniform before he put it on.
He's got a giant boot mark on his pants, that's all.
That's a misunderstanding. Sure, sure. We're fugitives. We gotta get lost. Fast.
Oh wow, some of these names, my word.
Yep, we got some Chivos. Alright, well I think that's probably enough of this one. I am liking this quite a bit though.
It's fun. It's fun to watch too. Those River City Ransom games like Double Dragon and stuff, they're just entertaining. They're just really fun.
I can't get over. I love the delinquent squat here. You know, it's so much.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys ever read like how was it Roku Danashi Blues, which is like the what does that translate to? It's like a gag manga, but it's also a delinquent crime drama. Go ahead.
I understand that pose because there's a YouTuber that I watch. Kind of like, you know, like you get your Corones and something like that. But then there's one called Case, or her name is Keisan, and she's a boss leader, and she poses like that all the time with her her kendo stick or whatever it is. It's pretty cool.
It's kind of a almost like a trope of like high school delinquents, both the guys and the girls.
Oh, very, very true.
And like the girls would have like the really long skirts, and both of them, if they're bikers, would have the really long jackets. You know, usually with like a big kanji on the back of the one that would like represent whatever their it might be like their school kanji, or their whatever their gang sign is essentially.
Yep.
Oh, so now we have 3 players. They swap back and forth, so 3 health bars.
That's really cool. She's really fast.
He's a special friend. Oh, Mamoru is your buddy, and he's also this guy's son, apparently.
Oh wow.
Well, anyway, we gotta get going on other games. This is why it takes us. This is why I'm 2 or 3 weeks behind.
No problem. I need to get myself to bed. I gotta get my cats to bed, but I had a good time hanging out tonight with you. It was a fun time with some of these games, and you really held back your power in a bunch of these games, like Fatal Fury. I know you did. So
I appreciate the vote of confidence, sir. But thanks as always for joining me on this, and I always appreciate your input.
Yeah, we had a good time. Good luck with the rest of this. Yep. Have a good night, Dom. I'll be in chat. I'll be in chat and hanging out. So.
All right.
We'll see you later.
We'll try to make some headway. Have a great night.
Yep.
Alrighty. So next up, we got a job simulation game. This is another one I don't really want to play very much. So we'll just find a YouTube video of it. But this is kind of like that. We saw like there was a one where you're playing like a air traffic controller, and there's like a job simulator game for that. There's one for like a wedding planner kind of thing. I think this might be from the same company as the wedding planner game from a couple weeks back. I think it was also under job simulation. Like we had air traffic chaos, and we had Diner Dash, I think. But then there was one that was like Wedding Dash. Here we go. Oh no, different game, different company. Okay. I was thinking it looked a little bit similar, but maybe not. But anyway, you play like a sushi chef. So it might play kind of like Overcooked, maybe. Roll your first successful sushi. Every other achievement required normal difficulty or above. Clear day 8. Clear day 16. Clear it on master difficulty. Get to day 9 without losing a life. So this might actually play like some of those older arcade games too. Like what is it, Tapper, or what was the other one I was thinking of? Like where you're making burgers. But yeah, we'll look this one up. Make every type of sushi in a single day. That could be potentially difficult. Dish out sushi for a full day without disappointing a single customer. That could be kind of rough. Serve a customer less than 2 seconds after the order. We get forbidden mode, endless day mode, time attack mode, endurance, puzzle mode. It's a couple different modes here. Let's look up a video here. Oh, that's very loud. Interesting. Okay. Huh. You can make custom customers. You can customize your customers. Interesting. It's already got some masteries, so it might not be too bad. So if you do enjoy these kinds of games, maybe give it a whirl. Alright, next we got Nom, 1975. So this is kind of a well, gallery shooter. You have kind of a little guy over here, and you're constantly getting, you know, things are running at you, firing at you at the other screen. You gotta get them before they get you. Let's see. Complete each mission. Defeat the boss in mission 1 without dying. Complete mission 1 through 3 without continuing. 4 through 5 without continuing. Rescue POW in mission 2. Mission 4. Mission 6. Equip all the different weapons. Get up to 20 grenades. Get a score of 100,000. Get a score of 200,000. That is a pretty straightforward set. We've already got 2 people that badged it. Lord BBH is really, he does some pretty crazy arcade sets, so him badging it is not necessarily encouraging in terms of difficulty level, but let's give this one a go. So looking for Nom. This is on EOGO. Alright, we'll see how far we get with this one.
Dr. R. Muckley, an ex-U.S. Army scientist, has been kidnapped by possible Northside terrorists and taken to Nom's backwoods. So now we, a special force unit, have been organized to rescue him. Go up the Yon River to deceive enemy guard.
Oh. How do you dodge? Is there a dodge button? That's a grenade button. I guess just not shooting? Wow. Oh, run away! Oh. Dude, it's so hard to... Oh, I caught those bullets. Oh man, this game needs a dodge button if it doesn't have one. Maybe I'm not hitting the right button. Oh, there's a run. That'll work. Come on. Oh, hey, okay. Oh, I was hitting button to run. You don't get iframes. You just gotta not get hit. Oh boy. Oh, what hit me? Ah! Okay, this is a fun game, but it's pretty tough.
New operations have been watched.
Ah. Ah, I ran right into that. Let's get at least this first boss down. Got one down. Ah. Got him.
This is Firebird. Headquarters, over. We've been sighted. We'll abandon boat.
Life in Nam was tough. I bet it was.
Over. How did they know our plan?
We're gonna get Chivo? There we go. Alright. That's enough for this one. This one's cool, but getting the hang of the running is gonna take some doing, that's for sure. Definitely a game to get good at. But this is neat. I like this. This is kinda cool. Alright. Bum bum bum. On to the next thing. Where's my... There we are. Alright, we kind of skip Artiboy. This one is another visual novel. So this one's from Type Moon rather than Key. The original one of this one has some naughty scenes in it on PC or Steam, I think, if you get that version. That being said, most of the gameplay in games like this, again, as visual novel, we were talking about Air earlier today. This one's kind of in the same category. You've got sort of multiple thought lines, and you'll want to, for the most part, I would think you'd want to 100% it. So basically make every decision as you go. Figure out which ones you've made before, and go down each story path. Sometimes there are mini games in things like this, but I don't think this has any fighting components or anything like that. I think it's just decision making. Acquire all weapon data. Already got quite a few badges, so. If you like the anime for this one, there's actually quite a few different anime and quite a few different spin-offs. Some of them are pretty nihilistic and gory. And also, like the original, like I said, is what you call an eroge, because it's erotic. So it would have a mature tag, but the PS2 version is toned down quite a bit. Yeah, I would not recommend these as much as the Key ones. I didn't really care. I don't really care for this series of games and content. But anyway, if you do like visual novels, it might be worth checking out. Next up we got Kurohyo, Ryuga Gotoku Shinsho. So Ryuga Gotoku is the Way of the Dragon, or the Like a Dragon, which is to say these are the Yakuza games. This is a spin-off of the Yakuza games. So it's going to be probably kind of a 3D beat 'em up kind of, I would imagine it to be pretty similar to Yakuza 1, Yakuza 2. You get different styles. This follows different characters. It's not Kiryu. But as far as the set goes, defeat bosses without healing your injuries. So, and you don't want to do it on New Game Plus, which is premium New Game in this version. But, so beat those bosses without having healed yourself. So that's a bit easier than a damageless. Beat Yuki by only using counters, grabs, and heat actions. Ooh. So heat actions are kind of like you grab somebody and they're all context sensitive. So like you're near a lamppost and you do a heat action, you like slam a guy's head into the lamppost. If you're near a curb, you might like slam his head into the curb. If you've got a bike, you might like, crash the bike down on them. Because you can also do heat actions when you've got a weapon equipped of some kind. And there's all kinds of things you can pick up. You can pick up like signboards and baseball bats, bicycles, like the little fan thing that you'd use to like smack people with, nunchucks, guns, of course, knives, of course, pipes, all kinds of various things. Learn karate. Without performing quick steps or using heat actions. Oof. Quick steps are kind of your dodge mechanic to the extent that you get one. Bite Makabe on his shoulder. Premium New Game only. Okay. So there's some stuff you can only do in New Game Plus in this one, apparently. Without performing KO strikes and without getting your torso and arms injury to orange level. Okay. While his head injury is at 90% or higher. By using boxing or extreme god hand without performing grabs. Complete the finale. So this set's going to ask you to get to know the game pretty dang well to, be able to defeat enemies with certain types of moves and not other ones. Looks like there's some kind of dating mini game, which a lot of the Yakuza games have. Usually you go to like a cabaret club or something and you just have like dating choices, gift choices, conversation stuff. And there's a casino. There's free cell in the casino. Oh man. Kumite challenge 1, 2, 3. There's a bowling side game. There's a UFO catcher side game. Of course there is. Rescue all 101 cats. There's co-op missions. Interesting. Defeat an enemy in 3 seconds or less. Beat the game without using retries. So you could probably get that just by loading saves. Maybe. Every tag team heat action. Oh, there's a karaoke minigame. Of course. Ask Taizan where's Saki. Okay, looks like there's some minigame about defeating gang leaders or something. And then learning different techniques. So the Yakuza games kind of have some action RPG type elements to them, where you like level up your various skills. Let's load this one up. This one is on PSP. So we'll whip out some PPSSPP, the standalone emulator I use for this type of thing. This was Kurohyou. There we are. Alright, let's go to the PSP scene. There we go. Did I attend you? I did attend you to this. I'm actually kind of surprised nobody's been using the Tangita stuff. It's kind of fun. We'll ask the shadow. We'll turn this down a bit too. This is a bit loud. Let's see. That is not the right button. Pause. There we go. We want to turn the sound down a bit. Game volume.
Baron Metz asked me, what's your favorite game of the ones we've played tonight? The night is still veiled in mystery, but if I had to choose, I'd say the game with a crime drama flair and perhaps a touch of pulp noir would capture my attention. Something that involves riddles, cunning moves, and a bit of skulking around in the shadows. Much like the exploits I enjoy, who knows what evil lurks in the levels of such games? The shadow knows.
Oh boy, that is broken. We just got a bunch of Chivos just for loading the game up. That's not good. That is not good. Who doesn't enjoy skulking around the shadows every once in a while? Eh? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to go in and... Great. Well, we'll play a little bit of this, and then I'll show you guys how you're supposed to... what you're supposed to do when that happens. We gotta, what you want to do is report to the devs that things popped when they shouldn't have. And, let me just bring up my profile real quick.
マジでやる気なのかよ。ユウスケ、お前ビビってんのか。
Max out Mika's affection, defeat the Deathbore leader, defeat Diablo's leader, defeat Kingdom's leader, and finish the gang sub-storyline. Okay. Alright, so what we want to do with these ones is, oh boy. Two open tickets on this one already.
やっぱこいつは昔から最低な野郎のままだ。なんだと？喧嘩しか能のねえ最低野郎だっつってんだ。誰が？調子乗ってんじゃねえぞこら。何すんだよ。そうやって何でもすぐぶち切れて済ます最低野郎だから。誰もついてこねえんだよ。てめえ。どけ。言いたかねえけどよ。あ？お前、高校もその言葉にブチ切れてやめさせられたじゃねえか。
Alright, these ones, there's already tickets out for them, so I'm just gonna go ahead and reset them.
てめえもそう思ってんだろうが。達也、無理だ。付き合いきれねえ。行くぞ。一人で勝手にしねえ。最低のクズ野郎が。仲間なんていらねえ。俺に必要なのは力だけだ。
He says, I don't need buddies, I just need power. Alright. So there is a translation patch for this game, but the translation patch is Dom says a new feature I'm using in RetroArch's AI translation. Once it's set up and you're on screen with Japanese text, you hit your hotkey, it pauses the emulation and shows you a decent translation of the text. Yeah, I mean, you can use Google Lens sometimes too. It's helpful. I took Japanese in college, so I'm a little rusty, and my kanji is awful, but I can mostly make out if they're talking. I can make out what they say, and if I'm playing a relatively a game aimed at relatively young people that's just got hiragana, I could usually do okay, but in something like this, definitely not. That being said, I think we just want to get like into a fight or something, and okay, so it wants us to go to a particular spot. Oi! This is gonna be a fight. This is Haruo. Oh, this guy's being pursued and he's asking for help. Shagane, something. Complete 20 sub-stories? Oh boy, yet another one is popping off. Alright, this game's pretty broken, it looks like. So I would not recommend playing this one for achievements just yet. If it's this broken, we're getting achievements left and right. This one's also got an open ticket. Joy. Alright, so let's do style something. Battle. Back. Okay. That's a grab. I think we're not doing the right thing here. Let's see. I thought it was just hit square and circle. So square is like a punch, circle is a kick, or triangle is a kick. Circle is grab. What the? Yeah, that's weird. We can grab Google Lens here. There it is. What's it say here? Press and hold to attack with a special move. Oh! So they want you to do like a charged hit. PSP was so cool. Yeah. Yeah, PSP was, you know, of the games that I played on it, it's pretty remarkable. Like the graphical quality you could get on it. There's a lot of things that look almost as good as PS2. Oh man, I look like I'm constipated when I'm charging. Something. Okay, so use circle to grab and then use square, triangle, or circle. There's one. 2. There's 3. Easy peasy. Hit action. Let's go on to XO. So I think this is probably... Oh, heat action. Okay, so they want us to do the heat action. So you hit X at the right time. So it's like a quick time event in this one. Well, anyway. Let's stop with this one just because the it's all Japanese. They don't really want to sit here waste time like translate as we go, and at least not for our review. And B, because it's, you know, all these Chivos are popping left and right, even though we didn't earn them. That's kind of annoying. So, wouldn't recommend this set until it's been worked on some more, unfortunately. Cool game though. I'd love to play more Yakuza games that I've not played before. I might go for the PS2 sets for Yakuza 1 and 2 someday, but I already did. I already played those on PlayStation 4 with the remasters. Oh, excuse me. Keep like burping. It's weird. Anyway, let's just discuss this one. So next up here we got the there's a bonus subset for Blue Rescue Team, which is one of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. So all the Mystery Dungeon games, they're all from Chunsoft. They do it started out with, I think, there's Shiren the Wanderer, which is their original character, and then they've been doing a bunch of them with hey Cassette, good to see you. Hope your night's going well. Sorry. The interesting mid-thought there. We were just looking at the Mystery Dungeon subset here. So these games are all like you kind of hop into like a dungeon area. It's all kind of randomly generated. It's a roguelike, I guess I would say. Yeah, roguelike. Hey Melky, is it your internet or the stream is down? It says excellent on mine. I haven't been having major issues tonight. I mean, there are times when I do, but not so much tonight. What's your internet? Oh well, welcome in. Good to see you, Milky. Hope your night's going well as well. And Cassette, I wanted to say we were looking at the community highlights earlier. Congratulations on all your progress on we saw you batched Star Fox Adventures. And you're making a bunch of progress on some other stuff. I can't keep track of everything, but you're making some good headway on stuff. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories. So congratulations on your progress on that, and the Wirehead revision. Already got that that extra Chivo. Good job, sir. So anyway, for the bonus subset here, got get a Chansey, get all the items in your storage, have every item, complete the adventure log, complete an adventure with every Pokemon as the leader. Ooh, that's quite the grind. Meet Munchlax at the Pokemon Plaza and help him. Complete Witch Cave as Jirachi solo without recruiting or using starting items except Surf as a held item in a single session. Complete Joyous Tower as Mew solo. As Celebi, complete Purity Forest. And then recruit a bunch of fish Pokemon in the dojo dungeons. You know, I'm not familiar enough with these games to know how difficult some of these Chivos are. Like, I'm familiar enough to know that this is going to be a grind, and this is going to be a grind, and this is going to be a grind. Because that would require all the Pokemon in the game, and there's probably more than 150. So this is, I mean, there's not a lot of Chivos in here, but this is a very grindy subset for 16 Chivos. That being said, like if you'd already finished the regular set, and you might want to like load up your game and just see how close you are to some of these things. Because you might be close to this one and this one. This one though, I don't know if that means you have to like complete a single dungeon crawl with every Pokemon, or if that means completing the entire game with every Pokemon as a leader. I don't know which one that is, but if it's the second, that could be very, very difficult. But I see there are people that have already unlocked everything though. So maybe they'd already done a bunch with their game, with their save game from the regular set. Anyways, next up we've got Gauntlet Dark Legacy. This one is a Game Boy Advance game, hack and slash. So you complete each stage. Obtain a bunch of rune stones. Obtain all the rune stones. Collect 9 keys at the same time. 9 potions at the same time. Use 15 keys in one session without dying. Use 15 potions in one session without dying. Obtain 15 power-ups in one session without dying. Have 3 power-ups. Get up to 5,000 gold on any character. Reach level 50 with any character. You're working on the N64 Gauntlet? Yeah, there's some fun games. The PlayStation one does not work quite as well, I would say, as the N64 one. But the N64 one's a good time. The PlayStation one is still fun, but it just doesn't play as well. It feels like there's more collision issues with, like, you get stuck on in doodads in the environment and stuff a lot. It's still okay. Let's put this one up. Play some Gauntlet. I think this might be our last game for the night, because it's getting pretty late. Sorry for starting late. But it is getting towards almost 11. I do have work tomorrow. Alright, let's go to our retro scene. Maybe we'll do one more after this one. But we'll try getting like the first level done on this one. Dark Legacy. Can we switch characters? That's some fun voice work. Hey Cosmic, you stayed up a bit later tonight? I don't think we're gonna go too much longer. Step forward, Minion. Many have traveled this path you follow. All have failed. Your desire to face the forces of darkness will prove your undoing. You must face Garm's evil forces in each of the 5 realms. Return them to their dark underworld, and you will earn the respect of the entire world. Fail and... Come to me now, and I will tell you more about your quest. Alright. Do we have a button to shoot? Or I guess we can't shoot in this area. Go this way. Heed my words, Minion, and your quest will start. Each of these portals will take you to a world. Step on a disc and press the A button to begin. Go now. The Mountain Realm awaits. Not that disc. Okay. Not that disc? This disc? Okay. That's quite the dragon. We'll just put a turbo on that. Archer needs food. Alright, I mean, music's pretty crunchy. Not gonna lie, but so far it's playing pretty okay. It's Gauntlet. In 16 bits. That tree looks very ominous, but it's apparently not too bad. It's gold. Gold. Alright, so a little bit kind of tricky to know where your shots are gonna go here. Machine gun arrows. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Is that good or bad? I think that decreased my health. Alright, don't pick up poison. In case you were wondering, poison's not good for you. Level up. Ding. Wonder if the arcade ones are on arcade? I mean, do you mean if the arcade ones have sets? Yeah, yeah. Understandable. It's pretty late at night. Alright, come on. I can't shoot that way. Oh man. More gold. Give me all the gold. Oh boy. Can we hit that? Please? Game. Please. Alright, there we go. It's, I don't know, you don't really have the precision control over where you're aiming. I mean, not that it really matters, because you can just reposition to where it's a little easier to shoot, but that is kind of one upside of, oh hello, of the earlier, 8-bit games, is that you only had so many directions, and your enemies only had so many directions, so, if you weren't hitting them, it wasn't that big a deal. as much. Just kind of worked out a little easier. There we go. This is pretty fun. I'm enjoying this. Come on, shoot up and to the right. Come on, Archer, you could do it. Oh gosh, these guys are so tanky. There we go. Progress. There you go. Jogging everywhere. Ah, come on. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Food. Nom 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 nom. Arcade versions don't have sets. Okay, good to know. Level. We dinged. It's only the first level and we've already dinged. Nice. I guess our other button must be use potion. Do we have like a map? I don't suppose we have a... yeah. Key. Alright, we came this way. Let's get that out of the way. There we go. Now we can be a little more leisurely here. There we go. Banana. Banana. Uh-oh. Ah. More gold. There we go. Another potion. More food. Archer is full. Come on, you were pointing the right direction for a minute there. Eh. You know, for having gotten 2 levels, it doesn't seem like I'm actually doing much more damage to these guys. There we go. Having trouble keeping up with these guys. Got another level. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Just took some doing. More gold. There we go. More food. I actually have quite a bit of range. More keys. Alright, I guess we gotta... Up the stairs! Oh, hello there. I think I want to stay away from that guy. Run away! We're gonna fight a bunch of those guys. More food. There we go. Oops. I guess we want to turn off our, There we go. I had my turbo on. Was a boss? Oh. I guess that was the boss. Okay. Well, that's a fun one. That's not a bad, I mean, Gauntlet's usually a pretty fun time. Sounds a little crunchy, but, do I ever reset any of these sets from the review? Well, I mean, the last one where I got 4 Chivos just for opening it, I reset those. But generally, you know, it doesn't bother me to have a Chivo here, a Chivo there on things. There's one guy on the site that does like 1 Chivo from every game, or at least 1 Chivo from every game. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to them at some point, but I'm not too worried about. I know there's quite a few people who are like, gotta have my completion rating. I'm not too worried about that personally. I'm interested in building my badge wall of games that I'm interested in having beaten, having badged. I like playing a lot of new stuff on nights like this. So I don't mind it. I'll toss this one I want to play. So if I ever do get the urge to come back and play through, that was not bad. That's pretty fun. All right. Actually, this is a good place to end it with Garfield saving our lane because we did the other Garfield game. So only makes sense that we played this one too in the same night. I believe Stag. Oh no, I guess Stag hasn't gotten this one yet. I think he didn't like this one as much, perhaps. We'll see. We'll see. Grab the 6 golden Pookies and Yapping Yards. Grab the 22 golden Pookies. Okay, so we were talking about with the other set. I'm guessing this plays pretty similarly. We were talking with the other set. They could have Chivos for grabbing all the bears, but they didn't. So that felt like something missing. This set has that, but that's not necessarily a good thing. I guess we'll see. Have a total of 36 extra lives. Oof. Use a secret code to change Garfield's look. Complete level 9 without taking damage. Complete all the levels, obviously. All right. So mostly this set has a bunch of those collection Chivos, which I think are cool, but could be fairly tedious. All right, we'll boot this one up. Garfield. Saving Arlene. I am gonna check real quick. Is this from the same company? The screenshot. Oh, yeah, there's the elf again. There's Tingle's cousin. Yeah, so Echo Software. Echo Software. Okay. Echo Software is the company that made this one. Oh, we could play this in Francois. But no, we'll play it in English. Do 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 do. So in that other one, Lasagna World Tour, you got like little different outfits, and you could get Odie to do different things for you, and that was kind of interesting, you know.
Sorry, what? I'll just take some more of that cheese.
Yep, same voice actor as the other one.
Odie doesn't respect anything, not even my naps before meals.
Animal abuse.
The truck. Could it be the ice cream man? Oh no, it's the Animal Annihilation Facility.
Oh, Humanitarian Society.
They're taking Arlene. I just saw her in the back of the truck. We have to do something. Odie, hurry up. You gotta save her. Because I'm a bit tired right now. Okay, I'm coming. What would you all do without me? We'll go through the gardens to catch up with them.
Yapping yards. Yep, this plays out pretty similarly to the other one. Can already tell. Oh.
I found a key.
Oh, and as Ganjoldi as the other one.
I refuse to carry more than one key at a time. It would be too much for a poor little kitty like me.
Uh-huh.
There's no chance we can catch up with him if we take the road. It would also make me tired. Going through the gardens would be good.
So again, instead of invisible walls, they just have the you get a cutscene if you go to the wrong spot. I don't know what I think of that. I don't mind the music on this. It's kind of unique. Oh, there's a golden one. Colorful and fun. Can't break the trash can. Alright, probably need the key back here someplace.
I can jump if I really have to.
Uh-oh. Slow down? Yeah, okay game, we get it. X to jump.
Don't overdo it. It's exhausting. And don't make me jump too high. We wouldn't want me to get hurt now, would we?
You know, this kind of reminds me of
doors have to be opened with a switch instead of a key.
I was gonna say this kind of reminds me of the
down for the door to
near the end, the climax of
Who knew Odie would end up being used?
Ferris Bueller's Day Out, where he's like having to run through all the backyards to get home before what's his face? The Dean. Before the Dean catches him. How many Garfield games are there for PS2? Yeah, so earlier we played Lasagna World Tour. That was kind of fun. It was at least competent, let's say. I don't know how many Garfield games there were on PS2. I was actually unfamiliar with either of these. So, you know, yet another instance of RA introducing me to new things.
Ouch! That flea bag got me. Want to hit me again? I'll give up.
We are getting a lot of slowdown here and there.
When provoked, I will fight back, especially when my food is on the line.
I don't think that the stuff in this game is not as not destructible the way it was in the other game.
I can pick up these ingredients and make myself a really good meal. These could make a delicious lasagna.
Lasagna makes Garfield recovers energy. Okay. Good to know. I'm not really, I don't really need more energy right now. Not doing too badly. It's a little weird that there's like wood piles in a suburbia. Do people cut wood in suburban areas? I don't know. Big Kicking Burger. R1 and R2 buttons. Alright, Cosmic. Have a good night's sleep, man. Change the trajectory with the use the power to kick the R1 and R2 buttons. Okay. Get for use later. Garfield eats through the ingredients.
Odie, I think I'll need your help again to get that crate down.
I see. Let's take this into the next area. Hello there. Can we attack? Thank you. I guess we can eat one of those. Anything else? We're definitely missing stuff as we go. Oh, hello. There's number 2. Probably missed some. I will. There's another one. I feel great about, you know, eating random food we find. Just out on the lawn.
I warn you, I refuse to swim. It's just too exhausting. What's more, I've just pampered myself with a special Silky Coat shampoo, so if I fall into the water, you can count me out.
Is this a stove? I'm guessing if we get up there, it's gonna hurt? No? What if we attack that? Nope, nothing.
Some switches don't open doors, but they can activate things or make objects move. This is way too hard. All this thinking is making me hungry.
I hate jump, game. I hate jump. You. Game? Wow. You don't really get a whole lot of, an error with your jump. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. Oh, I guess that's through here. Really? All that's back here is just a piece of meat. Drink. I have a feeling that we should kick that. My gamer senses are tingling. No? Oh, I see a thing down there. Oh, that does hurt. I thought it would, but... Boo. Boo. Ah. Oh, the water can hit me down here? Great. Oh. Monkey's uncles. Alright, I don't love these. Especially not when that happens. Nice. Is there anything down there? There's a buffer. No, anything else. Alright, I think that's number 6 actually. Hey, we got number 6. Nice. I don't love how it kind of like tears your screen up here. What is that, Chivo? See a challenge, Chivo. Knock out the dog at the end of Yapping Yards? Hey, it's not that one? Uh-oh. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Oh, I guess that works too. Ah, back here? I'm missing meat. There's meat over there. Away with you. Alright. There we go.
Woody, you're gonna fall. You fell. If falling into holes would be considered a sport, Odie would be a world champion.
Alright.
Odie. Odie.
A sewer level? Of course it's got a sewer level. Of course.
This game wouldn't be called Garfield rescuing a
Alright, enough of that. I'll go ahead and save, because why not?
There's obviously nothing interesting to be found here. If Odie were a bloodhound of any sort, nobody. It's impossible to go up this way.
Oh,
where is the
I got
exit?
disconnected from,
I hope there's a lift somewhere. They really don't expect me to
Oh,
walk
I got
up the
disconnected from
stairs, do
Discord
they?
for a bit. Well, anyway, yeah, this was okay. It's not. I want to say the other one's better, just because the I feel like the mechanics with your dog are a little bit. I mean, granted, this is having only played 2 levels of that one and 1 level of this one, but it seems like the mechanics were a little ironed out a bit with the other one. They both feel a little bit cheap with, as Foxy mentioned, sort of like the photoshopped in little bears. Like, they could have actually had a 3D model for the bear. Come on. It's gonna be this cheap. That said, I mean, it's competent. You know, it's not a terrible game. The voice acting is not that bad. It's okay. It's passable. Okay. Anyway, I think that's enough for tonight. I would really like to I'd really like to catch up one of these days, but oh man. 4 hours is just not enough to play a ton of games. We're at least getting back to the front page every night. maybe I will. I keep talking about doing two of these a week instead of just one. Maybe I should. At least until we catch up. I don't know. I did manage to I got the badge for this one. I played quite a bit of this one. So can definitely recommend these ones if you're in the mood for some Atari real simple games. This one's a little bit of a twist on arcade Space Invaders. You're mostly blocking shots rather than I mean you attack the things that are, you know, trying to get the teeth or whatever, but it's more about blocking it, protecting the teeth than anyway, it's an interesting twist on Space Invaders. And then this one's you're running to the end of every stage to get to the spaceship at the end. And you're avoiding like paparazzi and loving fans and stuff. And it is actually a little tough as far as, you know, these kind of avoidance games go. And the some of the cheetos are kind of tough. Like win the whole game without ever using like managers or roadies give you kind of a permeability, so you can just like walk through stuff. And then without ever touching the photographers you don't even see all the time. They just kind of like blink on and off. So it's a little easy to miss them. That said, it's not a terribly hard game, but as you can see from all the masteries already. Anyways, I'm gonna go rest my voice for a while. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Thanks a ton for the raid, Sting. Hope you, if you're still around, I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great night. Let's go find a raid target. Pass it on. Usually, Wise is on after I am on Mondays. Pulse is still going. Pulse is playing some Call of Duty though. ZG is on playing Shinobi. I think that's that's a remake game. Yeah, that's like a Neo retro game, which is cool and all, but we should probably hit somebody doing RA just because that's kind of more in the spirit of what we're doing here. Why is he doing God of War? Necro's done some Call of Duty. Yeah. see if anybody else is on. I do follow a ton of people, but a lot of them are not doing retro tonight. All right, I think we'll give it to Wise. Wise, a good dude. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming out. Thanks again to Foxy for listening on the I don't know if Foxy's probably asleep by now, but if you're listening to the VOD or whatever, I really appreciate you. Yeah. So God bless everybody. Be good to one another. Let's go give Wise some love and cheer him on as he's playing through some God of War. Good night, Milky. Thanks again for stopping by. Hope it was fun. It's always kind of interesting. You never quite know what you're gonna get with the new RA sets. Sometimes you get some jank, sometimes you get some good stuff. I feel like that River City Ransom game was really cool tonight. That was probably the star of the night, the gem of the night. Fatal Fury wasn't bad. League Bowling wasn't bad. I don't know. We got a lot of competent stuff tonight, but not like great. I feel like the River City game was probably the best one. And we did get Front Mission 3 has a set now. I would really like to play that one, but that'll be we'll get to it eventually. That was like this week. Anyway, have a good one, everybody. See ya. Oh no, my browser's crashing. Well, for anybody watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night as well. Best wishes.